Uh-oh. I hear an echo. There we go. Much better. Hello everyone and welcome to my humble abode. Today, well tonight, or this morning I guess, because it's 1 in the morning, we're just going through all the stuff I've made changes to, and I'm still continuing to make changes. Right now I'm messing with my microphone. I'm trying to make it sound better. So hopefully you guys hope you guys enjoy the amount of work I'm putting into this. Oh. Be a little careful there. So now I'm adjusting the compressor. Alright, now I have to do it myself. So let's see. Hopefully this doesn't cause a... Well, it's going to be an echo on my side, because I don't think you guys will hear the echo. So yeah, I'll hear the echo. Hello! Hello! I'll switch this to... If I switch this to monitor off, will you guys still hear it? Let's find out. Okay, you guys will still hear it. Alright. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, what is this? Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, this, filters, edit filters. The noise gate is the thing. What's this one? That's the noise gate. Compressor. Set that back right here. Yeah, let me see what this guy did with this compressor. Oh, he's got it low. 40? Yeah, that's actually what I was looking at. Setting it to low. This one's the compressor, I think. Yeah, I was setting it around, right? Oh, he's got it way lower than me. Oh no, he adjusted it. He adjusted it. 57? Seems right. Unless he keeps playing the players. What did he end it on? He ended it at 25. Oh, okay. A lot higher than what I had. It kind of makes sense though, because that's where the peak for the compressor is. Okay. Close, and then we're gonna add noise removal. Okay, now how can I how's that sound again? That's probably quiet. Yeah, I see. It is too quiet. Oh. Anybody out there an audio expert? Let's see. Hello. 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 I wish I knew what the audio adjustment to your sound was. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Hello. Is anyone out there to help me see if the audio is better? Like, can you only hear me? Can't hear the fan? Yes? I need somebody. Alright. It does seem to work out nice. But I can't tell it because my finger's off. Alright, let's see what it sounds like. Oh, chat, I've been working so hard on this for you. I hope you guys know how hard I've been working on this stuff for you guys. Oh, let's be right back. History. That was from the other day, I apologize. Alright, so the audio looks like it works perfectly fine now. It's good. Still waiting on 2 of my emotes. I gotta switch real quick. So I have 2 emotes that I'm still waiting to get finished. One's an Ayaya emote, and then one is a Castlevania emote. They're still not like original ones, but I wanted to spice up the emotes. Now the Castlevania emote, I went out of my way to like make myself. So it's an original being made by me, but it's borrowing from something, you know, that already pre-exists. And then the ayaya is a modified version of the ayaya meme that everybody else uses for their emotes. I'm gonna show you guys all my emotes. So you technically see them all in the thing, but well, actually, I want to see them too. So we're gonna go to game footage, so we can have a chat box here, because I don't think the lobby room has a chat box. So we'll show you guys all my emotes. So the base emotes. These are the base emotes, plus a yaya, which isn't done yet. And then the tier 2 emote. The tier 3 emote is the Castlevania one. That one is still being worked on. These are the bit emotes. And then my animated emotes. And I got a lot more that I plan on working on. They're just at the moment they're just like planning, you know. Let's see, what other changes did I make? So there should be sound alerts now, but I don't really know how to activate them. Like, I'm new to sound alerts, so I apologize if I don't know how to activate them. So there's the ones that you can activate through points. So, okay, so first of all, channel points have been updated. For anybody who doesn't know, channel points have been updated. Let me make sure that sound alerts are active. And then make sure the audio for them is properly set. Set the dog. So let's see here. Monitor and output. Okay. So I got some sound alerts for points.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Those are all the sound alerts from channel points. They only let me have 5. That's what I got for now. I might change them if anybody has any recommendations. I was just figuring out how to implement them. That was basically what I was doing all day. Obviously there's modify a single emote. That was actually pretty. I should make one that like works for. So you got modify emote. Highlight messages. Obviously, everybody knows how that works. Unlock a random sub emote. Choose an emote to unlock. hydrates anyway. And then if you guys get too many points, you can just dump them with the too many channel points. And I'm still working on more ideas for the channel points. Now, I need to figure out how to do the channel point sound emotes are there. And I'll be making more channel point stuff in the future when I get some ideas. Or if anybody wants to suggest anything. But I'm trying to figure out how I can show you guys my other stuff. I can go to sound alerts and probably just play them. So let me see here. So these are the sound alert through bits. Let's see. So the cheapest one.
Wow.
Now I really don't know how. How to activate those. Like I can play it through here, but I don't know how you guys activate them. Do you guys like go to bits and then it gives you the option? I'm just going through this and modifying some stuff. I'll do that. And I need to make sure there's not a 200 bit. Okay, cool. So I guess I can show you guys the bit alerts, or I'm sorry, the sound bit alerts. So I just played, and then there's. Wait, did that even pop up on the screen? I wasn't paying attention. There it is. You guys can hear those, right? Let me make sure you can hear them. So let's see. We'll do this one. Okay, you guys can hear it. And then let's see. And I can have a lot of these ones for the bit alerts, up to 30. But I haven't figured out which ones I want to do. Other than the ones I have.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Now, I've seen a lot of bit alerts in other people's, sound alerts in other people's streams, but they're probably more heavily influenced based off the people watching those streams, where I don't have that commodity. I have a couple viewers, usually lurkers, people just chilling. So I was just trying to pick ones I thought were funny or ones I would like. Those were all cheaper bits. Like the WoW and the Gnome are 25. Which I gotta make sure 25 isn't already preset to something. No. Okay, that's fine. And then yeah, boop, and surprise are 50 bits, which I gotta make sure isn't attached to anything. Oh. And then, so I got 200-bit ones, and then I have one 1000-bit one. And I hope these aren't like copyright. I mean, they're on the sound website, so I'm assuming they're not.
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
You guys can't see it, but I'm dancing. Deja vu. Also this one. I'm gonna change that to there we go. And then, it's all the and then I have text to speech, but that's only for people that sub, because I don't want somebody coming in who's willing to throw the bits down to say something, messed up. And I know there's like moderation tools for it, but like I obviously haven't had the time to sit down and like go through that. I just got it all set up, so what I'm trying to do is make it difficult right now, and then kind of adjust it later. But that's all the sound alerts. I'll probably have more or adjust them. It really depends. Like, if you guys have any suggestions for sound alerts, let me know. You can either tell me here, like in chat, or you can tell me on Twitter. And I'll see what I can do. I'll check the audio first, the sound, because I don't want to just be like told to do one and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's maybe a terrible idea. Let's see. What else did I change? So I added channel point. I made changes to channel points. Changed up emotes. Let's see, what else did I do? Added the sound alerts. So I think my normal sound alerts should work now. So, like, whenever someone follows me, it should now actually send a noise to me, because for whatever reason it wasn't. So it should work now. So I'm going to do a test right now for follow, and it should work. Yep, I can hear it. So the alerts are working. Thank God, because you guys were giving me follows and stuff, and I just couldn't hear it, but now I can. Now I just need to figure out how to get my TV audio to work a different way than how it is, and then I'll be good. I'll be even higher quality. Let's see here. I'm hoping some more people drop by because I like the opinion of other people. Anybody who wants to share their opinion. And I know, like, if Amy stops by, Amy will typically give me some suggestions or any information. So let's see here. Oh, that was my phone. Sorry, guys. Okay, cool. Now, is it chat in here? It technically is, but I don't know why. Oh, because the camera's above it. I need the camera to be below. There we go. And then we're gonna move chat. Oops. We're gonna move chat over here. Let's see. These are my alerts. So we're gonna put regular alerts up here, and then we're gonna paste the sound alerts. And the sound alerts are going to be down here. Actually, no. They're going to be up here. And then I don't need that anymore. Did I use that in here? Yeah, I did. I use it in everything. So we're going to unlock that. We're going to put that over here. There we go, everything's all good. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. In fact, actually, I'm gonna turn that off. Alright, cool. So I said I was gonna show you guys some magazines. And I actually wanted to do this before, but I couldn't think of like the proper like way to do it. I mean, I kind of had an idea, but now I got a really good idea on how to do it. Trying to move my phone here. I'll just put it up a bit. So I got here. I wish I had like a thing I could set my. So you guys could see, like, oh, here's the Game Shark Pocket Power Guide. Do I have anything I can set in my lap? The microphone? No, I don't want to do that. What if I, like, turn it this way? You can see my, like, switch and water bottle and the microphone. But I can kind of show you, like, this stuff. Let me move all this crap out of the way. Oh, man, that water bottle is still wet. Oh, I don't have a towel or rag. Put the switch up here for now. Alright, can I do it this way? Alright, so here's the Game Shark book. So this is for, so it's the Prima Game Shark book. Let's see. It covers N64, PS1, which they call the PSX, and Sega Saturn. Now that's weird, actually. When did this book come out? Let's have a 1998. So I don't know why it's calling it the PSX. Because the PS1 wasn't out yet. Like the slim PS1. And this is designed for the like the Game Shark that this was using on PlayStation 1 was like the little square one. I have one, if you're curious what it looks like. But let's see what they got in here. So they got... See, I wish I could do it in a way where I could just, like, have it out like this. Which, this kind of works, but... when I get to the other stuff, it's not gonna work. Ooh, Doom 64? And Duke Nukem 64. But the only thing is I don't have a Game Shark for N64, so it doesn't even matter to me. What pictures did they got in here? So there's Bomberman 64 in here. They got Doom 64 in here. They got Duke Nukem 64 in here. You know, I don't actually have a Saturn. Or wait, yes I do. I do have a Saturn Game Shark. Never mind. I have like all the accessories for the Saturn. San Francisco Rush, which is up there. Alien Trilogy. Alundra. Oh, this is PS1. Okay. Battle Arena Toshinden. Oh my god, there's a Batman Forever code in here. Infinite Health. Player 1. Okay. Let's see. Black Dawn. That's what's down there. Bogey Dead 6? What? Never heard of it. Ooh, Brahma Force? That's a good game. Bloody Roar? That's a good game. Breath of Fire 3, also a good game. Half these games you don't really even need cheat codes for. Bushido Blade. Casper. Why would you need Casper? Why would you need cheat codes for Casper? Okay, so this is Castlevania. Look at this. I'm trying to figure out how to show you guys. Okay, it says Castlevania, but it's actually Symphony of the Night. I don't know how to... Yeah. So this one up here, Castlevania. So it says quick level game. Well, the only Castlevania game at the time that had that was Symphony of the Night. So I don't know why they didn't put Castlevania Symphony of the Night. College Slam, I have that. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. The commercial for this is actually pretty funny. Let's see. Contra. Oh, that's that bad one. Ugh. Okay, so there's like 4 cool borders. So they have like just cool borders here. So which one is it? This is what, 98? So 2 cool borders were out by then. Courier Crisis. Crash Bandicoot. Cool. Crash Bandicoot 2, and it's got pictures. Croc, we just played that. We just beat that a couple days ago. D, I have it for Saturn. Dark Forces, never played it, but it's got pictures here. Ooh, Darkstalkers. This would have to be the first one, because 3 didn't come out until 99. Dead or Alive? Wow, Dead or Alive came out that early? Maybe I'm thinking of the Saturn version, which came out in 2000. Death Trap Dungeon. Diablo. Disney's Hercules. That's what these pictures are up here. You see Pegasus right there. That's Hercules fighting a Gorgon, and then Hercules at the training stage. Disruptor. Doom. Have BFG. Just save the game before you die. Doom version 1.1? Oh, there's different versions of Doom? How do you know which version of Doom you have? Ugh, Dragon Ball GT? Yuck. Gross. Duke Nukem? Which one? Meltdown? Land of the Babes? Time to Kill? I think it's Time to... No, it's not, because the Shriek Ray is not in Time to Kill, so this is probably Meltdown. Dynasty Warriors, Einhinder, Epidemic. I've been trying to get that recently. Been trying to find copies of it that aren't expensive. It's not an expensive game, so I don't know why people are overpricing it. Let's see. Final Doom. I almost bought a copy of Final Doom the other day, but the guy decided to gyp me and ask for much more than his sticker price. And I was like, really? That your sticker says this. Why would you up the price? I guess he looked it up and it was going for more. And I'm like, come on, man. He was trying to sell it for $40. I thought it was worth $40, but I guess like he saw somebody selling it for $70 and wanted to sell it for $70. And I'm like, no, it's not worth it. Final Fantasy VII. Infinite Gil. Yeah, I can tell you how you do that. Get all materials, put them all on a character with triple growth, like Sid. Go to the Northern Crater and kill the shit out of the movers, the little ball things that jump around. Just kill them, like a ton of them, and you'll easily level up all your all materials. And then you just sell them for 1,000,000 gil a piece. Final Fantasy Tactics. I have a loose copy of this. Let's see. Forsaken is pretty decent. G Police. I think I know what game that is. Gex. Gex other than Gecko. That's a good one. Ghost in the Shell. Have all movies is that entire cheat code. You see that? That's all one cheat. Have all movies. Couldn't give you like infinite health or anything. Just give them all the movies. Gran Tour Racing, Gran Turismo Arcade Mode, Gran Turismo Simulation Mode. So Simulation Mode, I think, is the only reason to really use the cheats, so you can just progress faster, because it takes a long time. But I don't see a point in doing the arcade cheats. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Grand Theft Auto, Perks Adventures. I've been wanting to get that game for a while, but people ask for an arm and a leg. Hexen's pretty good. High Octane I've seen. Hot Shots Golf. I used to have Hot Shots Golf. I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared. I have Incredible Hulk for the Saturn. Jersey Devil, really good game. Jet Moto and Jet Moto 2, pretty fun racing games. Johnny Bazooka Tone, I've seen but never played. Judge Dredd, I am the law. Kalik, I have that. Kalik was one of the first games I had for the PS1. Klonoa, that's a really good game. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Crazy Ivan has pictures here. Never played it though. Legacy of Kain, I think that's the first one. I think they call it Legacy of Kain 2 Soul Reaver. Lode Runner, Lost World Jurassic Park. Hate that game. I mean, it's not bad, but it could have been better. Madden 97 pictures up here. Holy shit, Madden 98 got a lot of cheat codes. You see all these cheats? Like, this is Madden 98. Okay, it goes all the way down here, and it's this entire page right here, and it's up here. Marvel Superheroes is good. MechWarrior 2, I got that game. Mega Man 8, I have that too. Mega Man X4, I have that. Mortal Kombat Trilogy is pretty good. I didn't know there was two versions of it. Mortal Kombat 4. Isn't 4 gold on the Dreamcast? Whatever. N2O, that's the game I was thinking of, not the other one. Namco Museum, it's cool. I have one of them. Well, I had one of them. I have no idea where the hell it's at. NASCAR 98 I have. Ooh, NBA Jam. I wish I had that. Actually, I don't know if this one for the PS1 is as good as the Genesis one. Need for Speed 3. I have that. It's a really good game. Ooh, Nightmare Creatures add pictures. Nightmare Creatures is a pretty good game. I mean, technically it's not, but like, I love the aesthetics, the spooky music, the atmosphere. Like, the controls are like the only thing that could have been improved on. Nuclear Strike's pretty good. North by Northwest is pretty good. Pandemonium 2 is pretty good. Parappa the Rapper, obviously, is always super good. I wish it wasn't expensive. I've been trying to get a copy. I used to have a copy of Parappa the Rapper. I don't know what the hell happened to it. It just fucking disappeared. Point Blank is a decent shooter. Ooh, Power Slave, really good. I wish I had the money to buy it. Primal Rage. I have Pro Pinball. Psychic Force is pretty decent. It used to be one of the rarest games on this, or not rarest, I'm sorry. It used to be one of the most expensive games on PS1 before prices inflated. Now it's not near the top. It's still expensive, but not even close to where other games have gone up. Raiden's the space shooter, right? Or it's like the shoot 'em up. I think one of them I've been looking at. I'm not sure. Rage Racer, not Ridge Racer, but Rage Racer has a picture here. Ooh, Rayman, I have Rayman. Oh, Raystorm, that's a shoot 'em up I've been wanting to get. Who's been sending me alerts? People going live? Probably. Reloaded is alright. Ooh, Resident Evil. Look at that. Oh my god, so here's Resident Evil. And here's Resident Evil 2. I don't use cheats, though. I play them straight up. Except if I'm playing Jill. Then I always give her extra health, because that shit is annoying not to have. Rocket Launcher. Infinite Health. Colt Python 127 rounds. Jeez. Do you really need 127 rounds? Or even... Is there even that many enemies in the game? I don't think there is. Unless you kill all the crows, but even then I don't think you're using up all the ammo. I don't know why you need that much ammo. Because the Colt Python takes out the Tyrant in like 4 hits. It takes out the first Tyrant in 3, and then you get the rocket launcher after 4 hits on the second one. So even the hardest boss in the game doesn't take that many shots. Resident Evil 2. Oh, wow. Look how far. Oh, man. Holy shit. A whole section just of Resident Evil 2. Here's some pictures. Hey, wait a minute. There's a warning up here. Don't equip any weapons to the secondary characters in this game. This will cause the game to lock up and may cause loss of game save information. Yeah. See, this is why you don't use cheat devices, chat. Ridge Racer. I got Ridge Racer 4. Samurai Showdown 3. Wish I had it. Shadow Master. Is the Shadow Master the one I'm thinking of? That's pretty decent. I might be thinking of something else. Shell Shock. Shipwreckers. I got that. SimCity 2000. I got that. Skeleton Warriors. I got that. Skull Monkeys. I got that. I wish I had Soul Blade. There's a picture. Soviet Strike I have for the Saturn. Space Griffin I have. Spawn is poopy, but I wish I had it. Spider the Game I wish I had. Starfighter. Star Gladiator. Which one's the Capcom one? I think it's this one. Star Wars Masters of Terrace Kasai. Terrible. Steel Ring, Street Fighter the movie. Gotta get the Saturn version. I had the Saturn version. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Street Fighter Alpha, Alpha 2. There's some Alpha 2 pictures. Do I even have a Street Fighter game for? Yes, I do. Just not these ones. EX Plus Alpha. I gotta get mine back. I have a copy, but someone's been borrowing it for like fucking months. Suikoden's pretty good. Oh, Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Tactics Ogre, really good. Syndicate Wars, I have. Tekken, I have. Surprisingly, I don't have Tekken 2 or Tekken 3. Tekken 3 was already out by 98. No notable games on that too. Time Crisis I have. Tomb Raider I have. Oh, there's two versions of Tomb Raider? How the hell do you know if you have like one version over the other? Tomb Raider 2 with some screenshots. I have that. Twisted Metal I have. Twisted Metal 2 I have. War Gods I have for N64. Warcraft 2 I have. Warhawk I have. This is probably the only game I can see using cheat codes for, because Warhawk's fucking hard as fuck. Wild Arms I have. Wipeout XL I have. X-Men vs. Street Fighter I have for Saturn. I skipped some games at the beginning. I'm gonna go back and see what I got here. So let's see. Bushido Blade, I wish I had. Casper, I have. Castlevania Symphony, I definitely have. College Slam, I have. Command & Conquer, I wish I had the N64 version. I have Cool Borders 2. Courier Crisis. Crash Bandicoot, I have. Crash Bandicoot 2, I have. Croc, I have. Obviously, you guys saw me play it. I have D for Saturn. Yeah, I think this is when I started saying what games I had for the systems. Let's go backwards to N64. Beyond the Beyond I have. I have one of the collections. Oh yes, the one with Crystal Castles and Paperboy. Yeah, I have this one. Armored Core I have. Damn, Armored Core has a lot of fucking cheats. Area 51 I have. Arcade's Greatest Hits. I don't know if I have this one. Andretti Racing I have for Saturn. I don't have Alien Trilogy. I have the other one. Halundra, I wish I had. Adventures of Lomax, I wish I had. Alright, let's look at N64. And then we'll go to Saturn. Bomberman N64, as I mentioned earlier. Chameleon Twist, I wish I had. Diddy Kong Racing, I have. I'm sorry if it's blurry. I'm trying to do this a very primitive way. If I push it back here, though, you should be able to see it a lot better. Team 64 I have. Duke Nukem 64 I have. Fighter's Destiny. I don't think I have that. GoldenEye 100% have. Hexen. One of my friends have Hexen. Killer Instinct Gold I have. Mario Kart 64 I have. Quake. Or, wait a minute. No, I don't actually have Quake. I wish I had it. Quest 64. That was the game Amy played, I think. Or it was Vinny. I'm sorry, it was Vinny, not Amy. Vinny played Quest 64. Rampage World Tour, I wish I had. Star Fox 64, I used to have. I don't know what happened to my copy. It just kind of disappeared. Shadows of the Empire is the same thing. I had it, and I don't know what happened to it. Super Mario 64, I have. I wish I had the Turok games. I remember wanting them, but never got them. War Gods, I have that. Wave Race, I have. I don't know which version I have, but I have it. So many wrestling games, and so many cheat codes for wrestling games. Okay, then let's go back to Saturn. I like how PlayStation has the most cheats. Like, holy shit. Okay, so Saturn starts here. Albert Odyssey, I've been actually looking into getting. Alien Trilogy I have. Andretti Racing I have. Astal I've been wanting to get. Batman Forever I tried getting, but Matt Muscles, I forget his name. Is it Matt McMuscles? Him and me at the booth that was selling this game at a convention, and he bought it right before I bought it. Like, I walked up and I saw him looking at it, and I was like, okay, if he puts it down, I'm buying it. And then he bought it, and I was like, motherfucker! The Battle Arena Toshinda Remix I wish I had. Black Dawn I have. Casper I have. Oh, I'm sorry. I have Casper for PS1. Clockwork Knight I have. I don't have Bubble Bobble, but I have Bust a Move. I think it's 3. Let's see. Contra I wish I had. I know it's bad, but I wish I had it. Corpse Killer I have. I like having variants of games, so even though I have Croc for PS1, I wish I also had it for Saturn. Okay, The Crow is really shitty, but I wish I had it. Cyber Speedway I have, D I have. Some of these I don't remember what they are, but Die Hard Arcade I wish I had. Daytona USA I have. Daytona Championship Edition. Now, if I could find the extremely expensive rare version, I would definitely be happy. Doom I wish I had for Saturn. Fighters Mega Mix I've been looking at getting soon. Fighting Vipers I used to have loose. I don't know what happened to it. I plan on getting it again. Let's see. Gen War I have. I think this Golden Axe is the fighting game. I've been wanting to get that. Guardian Heroes I've been wanting to get. Wait, Legends of Oasis is on Saturn? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I forgot all about that. Lost World? Not really sure. Machine Hub? Not really sure. Madden 97. I'm Madden 98 on Saturn, but not 97. Marvel Superheroes I wish I had. Mass Destruction. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. Mega Man 8 I wish I had for Saturn. It's insanely expensive. Probably would want Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Saturn. North by Northwest would be nice to have on Saturn. I have Pandemonium. I also have Panzer Dragoon and Panzer Dragoon 2. Power Slave would be nice. Primal Rage would be nice. I have Resident Evil for Saturn. Oh man, Revolution X, that's about fucking Aerosmith. And actually I think it's like one of the last LJN games that isn't the one on the Dreamcast. Robotica I have. Scud the Disposable Assassin I have. Shining Wisdom I have. I wish I had Shinobi. SimCity 2000 I have on PS1. It would be nice to have on Saturn. Skeleton Warriors I have on Saturn. Sonic Jam I fucking wish I had. That is a good game. Sonic R I have, but it's loose. Sonic 3D Blast I have. Soviet Strike I have. Oh, dude, I wish I had Spot Goes to Hollywood. Tetris Plus I wish I had. 3 Dirty Dwarves I wish I had. Tomb Raider I have. Virtua Cop I have. Virtua Fighter 2 I have. I do want to get Virtua Fighter Kids. I have Virtua Fighter Remix. VR Virtua Racing I have. Warcraft 2 I wish I had for Saturn. Wipeout I wish I had. And the rest of these I don't really give a shit about. But what's weird is they don't have 3D baseball in here. You would think they would put that on here to unlock all the teams. But whatever. So that was the Game Shark codes from 1998. I hope everybody in chat's having a good day, night, or morning. I'm probably boring. I just wanted to show you guys some of my stuff. Here's another one I got. This was Secret Codes 2003 for PlayStation, PS2, Game Boy Advance, Xbox, and GameCube. So this is Brady Games. The other one was Prima Games. And this one, believe it or not, so back in the day, I don't know if they still do it, but schools used to have, like, where they would, like, have books set up in the library, and you would buy them. And this was one of the books they had set up in the library. So I bought it. So these aren't, like, Game Shark codes. Oh, there might be Action Replay or Codebreaker or even Game Shark in here. But let's see. Let's go through here. I want to go through it pretty quick. I'm just going to talk about games that I own. So Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is in here. I have that. Crash Bandicoot Rapid Cortex I don't have. Just try to there'd be so much to go through. Grand Theft Auto 3 I have. I don't have Guilty Gear X. I have XX Accent Core. I believe it's XX Accent Core. I always forget. I remember using this back in the day to, like, I think it was for Medal of Honor, which is my brother's game now. Ooh, Mr. Mosquito. I wish I had Mr. Mosquito. Hot Pursuit 2? I didn't know there was a Hot Pursuit 2. Man, I must be oblivious. Yeah, they barely have any of the games I have. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights I have. Used to have Tekken 4. Not sure what happened to that. Kayaks Pro Skater 3 I used to have too. Not sure what happened with that. Wait, does this show the code to unlock? Yeah, they even show it here, the Demoness. I believe you could also unlock Dark Maul. Okay, so this is PS1. Crazy to think a book in 2003 was still including PS1 cheats. So let's see here. 102 Dalmatians I used to own. Puppies to the Rescue. It was pretty good. C12 is pretty good. Fear Effect 2 is pretty good. Hot Shots Golf 1 and 2 is pretty good. At least they're showing a bunch of good games here. Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit I have, and it's pretty good. Now, I got NFL Blitz 2001 for the Dreamcast, which I'm surprised isn't on here, because technically the PlayStation was like... 2003 was the last year, I believe, any PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 1 games came out. And I know the Dreamcast was already dead by this point, but, like, it would have made sense to put Dreamcast cheat codes in here, because Dreamcast was still, like, people still had the Dreamcast and were still using it at this point. It wasn't until like 2004 or 5 when people started upgrading to one of the other systems. Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro I have. Not as good as the first one, but it's pretty decent. Spyro, You're the Dragon. Pretty good. Have it. Hello, Knight. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night or a good morning. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 I have, and it's a pretty good game. I don't have Twisted Metal 4 yet, which is kind of weird. Okay, so these are Xbox games. Let's see if they got my games that I own for Xbox in here. Probably not. Ooh, Crazy Taxi 3 I need to get. Oh, Elder Scrolls Morrowind I also need to get. Okay, so Hunter of the Reckoning I have on PS2. Wow, it doesn't look like they have any of... really any of the games I have for Xbox. Oh my god, the Outlaw games. Softcore porn, essentially, is what these were. I don't think it was so much golf, but like Outlaw Volleyball was definitely like softcore porn. It was almost like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. But not as good. It was like a cheap cash grab at what that was, but not having good gameplay. I'm offended that this does not have any of the Xbox games, or really any of them, in here. Splashdown I have for PS2. If this is what they believed people had in taste for the Xbox in 2003, I am severely disappointed. Jesus. Alright, let's look at GameCube games. Do they have any of the GameCube games I have in here? Oh my god, I had a person come into my work and not shut the fuck up about this guy, Jeremy McGrath. I was like, please leave. I don't care about Jeremy McGrath. Oh my god, really? Come on, this is GameCube. There's not a single Nintendo game in here? You're fucking joking me. Might have 100 Frights, but I have it for PS2. There's no good games. Spider-Man the movie, okay, I get it, but like... I mean, there's probably good games being listed here. Obviously, like, Pro Skater 3 is a good game. I'm just saying, I don't see any of the games I have on this fucking list. There wasn't a single GameCube or Xbox game that I own on this list. Okay, let's look at Game Boy Advance. Surely they can't fuck up Game Boy Advance. So let's check it out, I guess. Nope. Okay, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, I have that. And Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, I have. Okay, Legacy of Goku is a pretty good game. Duke Nukem Advance is actually pretty decent. Extreme Ghostbusters. I'll have to check out Extreme Ghostbusters at some point. Guilty Gear was on the Game Boy Advance. I refuse to play it that way. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I remember having that game, and then not really liking it. I think it's the one I remember having. But... Ooh, Mega Man Battle Network's in here. How to unlock hard mode. Okay. Ooh, Pocky and Rocky. That's a decent game. Spyro Season of the Flame. Unfortunately, like, the portable games weren't that good. Oh my god, Tekken was on the Game Boy Advance. Heaven fucking have mercy. I remember having Pro Skater 2 on the Game Boy Advance. It wasn't good. I mean, it wasn't bad, but like it was just like mediocre at best. Really? That's it? That's all they had in here? Disappointed. PlayStation and these two sorta had... Like, PlayStation definitely had good picks, but these two were like sorta good picks. And then Xbox and GameCube had fucking nothing in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Are you guys ready to look at some actual magazines now that I went through my cheat books? Let's see, what should I start with? So, this is all I have left over the years. I have them in separate piles, but this is all I have left after all these years. I do want to get back into, like, I want to get, like, a complete Nintendo Power and complete GamePro collection, within certain years. Not, like, all of them, no way. But, I'm waiting for their value to go back down, because people, like, bumped up the value with the bubble, happening recently. But here's all my Nintendo Power that I have. That's it. That's all I got for Nintendo Power. I don't have a lot to pick from. So I'll go through them and show you guys what I got. Now, I thought I had the Super Mario one that had, like, the Super Mario 3 guide in it, but I couldn't find it. And I don't know if I lost it, sold it at some point, which I doubt. It got destroyed and thrown away. Like, I'm not too sure, but we'll go through them. Let me see here. Trying to figure out which volume was which. Some of these, the volumes are missing on the edge because they get damaged over time. Especially when you're like me and I was just a kid when like we were reading these. I want to go through them by the years, but like it's gonna be tough because some of these I don't have numbers on. Okay, that's probably the oldest one I have. And I don't know what year this one came out. Let me see if I can't find a publishing year somewhere in here. '93. So I'm gonna put this one right here. Okay. Alright, you guys ready to go through my Nintendo Power collection that I have left from over the years? Alright, so this is the oldest one I have left. This one is volume 16. This is the oldest one I have left in my collection. So obviously it's displaying Maniac Mansion on the front. So let's check out these ads. So obviously they're going to advertise the Nintendo Power. Save big on the Power and watch your playing skills blast through the roof. Get 12 monster issues per year, including the new Nintendo Power strategy guides direct from the pros at Nintendo. And there's a bunch of those too, I believe. There's like at least up to 50 within the Nintendo and Super Nintendo period of time, which are the only ones I really cared about. I mean, N64 probably had some, but I was a Game Pro person at that time. Here's the mailing address, Washington, because I remember always wondering, like, well, wait a minute, a lot of companies are located in California, but they were in Washington. And yes, it still has the fill out in it, which most of these probably wouldn't nowadays. So, granted, once you had a membership, you probably didn't really need to fill one, but a lot of people would like give them to their friends so that their friends could get a Nintendo Power subscription. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Yeah, and you can see here's the I'm sorry, my arms in the way. Here's the guide for Super Mario 3. There's a bunch of them. This is like one of the most common ones, and then the other ones, I wish I had it, I would show you, but I don't know where the hell it's at. So let's see what we got here. So this is the contents of Volume 16. So you got Final Fantasy on page 8, Maniac Mansion, which is the main focus of this one. It's on the cover on page 14. Roller Games, 25. NES Play Action Football, 28. Snake Rattle and Roll, 36. Pickle Cubicle, 39. Mission Impossible, 46. And then Game Boy on 51. And then new games that are coming out on 73. The games they're advertising now, Solar Jetman and Mission Impossible. And then you got Howard and Nestor on page 20, the classified information on page 30, and the Counselor's Corner on page 42. And then you got over here previews for Little Nemo, Dream Master 64, Dragon Warrior 2 66. Now I can just tell you, you don't need to see a preview for this. Dragon Warrior 2 is the worst Dragon Warrior game. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's the worst one. I played it last year. I beat it last year. That game is fucking bullshit. Solar Jetman, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game. So TMNT2 is this one. Video shorts, Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. Circus Capers. Wait, these are video shorts? Okay, I guess I'll see when we get to page 80. Players Forum. Players Pulse on 6. Top 30 on 22. NES Archives on 34. NES Journal on 86. Bulletin Board on 96. Next issue 97. Oh, and letter from the editor. And then Players Poll on 98. And then here's their power player meter down here. Right here's the power player meter. And then, hey, look, there's Nestor up there. Anybody who had Nintendo Power should definitely remember Nestor. He was basically the representative for Nintendo players. And then Howard, he was the marketing genius at Nintendo of America. And then here's the staff. I wonder if Howard is... Yep, Howard Phillips, right there. Senior editor. Any big names from Japan that were out here? I mean, Masayoshi Suzuki, but he was like known for Nintendo Power. Alright, let's see what's in Nintendo Power Volume 16. So we got the mailbox. Let's see, anything specific about it? You can see some people dressing up as Nintendo characters. You got Mario and Luigi right here. You got Link. You got, who's the character from Mario 2 that shoots eggs? I forget who that is. And then you got Mario, Luigi, and Toad right there. Let me see if I can't get a better, close-up for you guys. Yeah, see, the camera's going to be too blurry. It doesn't have, like, a focus. Or at least, can it focus? Let me see. No, I don't think it can. I think it's used to, like, a specific, distance. But, yeah. And my fan's on, so I apologize for the paper being annoying. And then you got these guys down here. These guys were playing Tecmo Bowl champion, or they were playing Tecmo Bowl. And I guess it's talking about, I am a 28-year-old design drafter with a major corporation. I decided to try and organize the neighborhood Nintendo players in a Nintendo football league with 2 divisions, an 18-game schedule, a 2-round elimination playoff, and finally a Tecmo Bowl championship game. A lot of people still do this. So if this was like the first time people were doing it, that's crazy. We got the history of the first one right here. Now that summer vacation is over and school is starting up again, a lot of you probably have some great vacation stories to tell. So they're telling you to send them your vacation stories here. So let's see what we got here. Oh, Final Fantasy. They got a Final Fantasy guide in here. Don't really need it. Know how to play the game already. But I would definitely advise people look up guides for this game. So let's see. So you got the Waterfall, Mirage Tower. Wait, Waterfall? That's not the beginning of the game. That's like deep in the game. Holy shit. Mirage Tower is near the end too. Sorry guys, didn't mean to hit the camera. Sky Castle. That's near the end of the game. Oh hey, look. It's the ad from the Angry Video Game Nerd. Have you ever dreamed of yourself in a tropical paradise surrounded by sea and sand, a volcano rising at your back, a land where pirates hid vast fortunes in underwater caves and built fortresses to protect their booty from unwelcome adventurers? That dream will become reality for one lucky winner and 3 loyal companions in the Final Fantasy Treasure Quest. The 4 adventurers will explore an ancient fort, sail to mysterious caves, and use hidden clues to find a wealth of treasure. So the sun's here? Fun? Is that right here? Is that fun? Is that what fun is? Surf? You? Am I invisible? Sand? Okay, trees? I mean, sure. Let's see, a real fantasy adventure. So really this is just telling you how to sign up for the contest. Whoa, wait a minute. Warmech is waiting for you, but where's the nuclear-armed robo-warrior? Here's a clue. He never wanders far from Tiamat. Yeah, you fight him on the bridge. He is the hardest thing to kill in the game. However, there are strategies to killing him in a single turn. Must be mailed separately from Final Fantasy entries and include a photograph of Warmech taken during the game. Also include the name and address of the contest. So you just gotta find him? You don't even have to beat him? Bro, I would have beat him. I would have beat him. I would have taken the picture of like fighting him. Oh man, I don't know how I would have done it. I would have gotten a VHS tape, okay, and recorded me beating him. And just flex all over the fucking Nintendo Power people. Maniac Mansion. Now, I've heard about Maniac Mansion, but I never played it. So, I'm guessing this is like a guide, or at least like hints and tips for Maniac Mansion. I'm guessing it's showing all the rooms here. Like I said, I've never played Maniac Mansion. I've only heard about it. Oh, do you see that? It's from it's the plant from oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. The one that's like, feed me, Seymour. That's cool. I like the reference. More Maniac Mansion. Scenario 1. Scenario 2. Different strokes for different folks. That's funny. Oh, here's the Howard and Nestor comic. I don't know what game they're playing. Dick Tracy, maybe? Hot on the trail of the Mutant conspiracy, a mysterious short man boards the Orient Express. Sorry, I'm moving way up here. It's this one way up here. I don't know how to show it to you guys. He is a mysterious master of disguise, a black belt and crack shot, the first man to skateboard up Mount Everest. Okay. And the last man to leave parties. Man, they're really trying to sell the 90s vibe. Hey, wait, the camera adjusted itself. That's crazy. I didn't know the camera could adjust itself. Okay, that's new. And the last man to leave parties. Some know him as Nestor 13. Oh! Okay. I know what game this is. Others simply as N13, or Count on Me, or Scooter. But no one really knows his true name. Man, they missed the opportunity to call him Skeeter. Nestor 13 believes that a man named Ahmad Khan is also on the train. And that Khan has vital information concerning the Mutant kidnapping of satellite scientist Dr. Barrows. Some simple detective work should reveal which of these people is the notorious Ahmad Khan. Using the secret password of the Mutant conspiracy, Nestor 13 tries to make contact with the enemy. The camel sleeps at noon, but not in Cleveland. No response. Guess I'll have to use another strategy. Confess, Khan! Where is Mutant keeping Dr. Barrows? Sorry, I thought you were an old friend. You'll be sorry you don't know who you're dealing with. What do you want, fella? Are you some sort of spy? Why are you here? I know him. I know this man. Let him go. So the incomparable team of Special Agent Howard and Nestor 13 was reunited. Together they had foiled evil plots around the world, bringing the Drek Empire to its knees, tracking down and arresting the brutal scumbucket brigade of Belgium, and capturing Tony Harmony, the mad songwriter of Broadway. But this was their toughest assignment yet. Thanks, Howard. Another minute in that chair and I'd have had armed Ahmad Khan spilling the beans. And if you're wondering why I'm doing that voice instead of like a little kid's voice, it's because he's dressed up like a detective, so I feel like he would also be trying to pretend, doing that voice. I thought this might save you some time. This guy, with the beehive on his head? You must be joking. Oh, they're right there, bandage brain. Back him up. All the way to the right and keep kicking him until he gives up. Okay, it's a reference to the game. Before I tell you what I know, I must know who you are. I have many names in many countries. The Master, Fred, Miss Tibbleweight, Harvey, and Alfred Biggins. Is there any way to shut him up? You just had to say the word. While others call me N13 or Bob or Frank or Daisy, I only wish I knew what it was. I remember reading the shit out of Nestor and Howard all the time. Alright, let's see what they say the top games were in whatever year this came out. This is volume 16. I wish they say what year they came out. Oh, it does. I'm stupid. It says it right there. September and October of 1990. So that's when this came out. Super Mario Bros. 3, number 1. Makes sense. Final Fantasy, number 2. Makes sense. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jesus, it's... Why is it up on the top 3? I mean, okay, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was popular, but it wasn't a good game. Just as a heads up. Ninja Gaiden 2, good game, super hard. Super Mario Bros. 3, decent game. I mean, it was pretty good, but definitely 3 is way better. Mega Man 2, super good game. Tetris, pretty good game. Zelda 2, okay, I understand it's here because of it being a Zelda game. And technically the game's not that bad, but the dying and going back to the beginning is pretty terrible. Batman, I agree, super good. Battle of Olympus, never played it. Wow, so far every one of these games except Battle of Olympus I have played. Legend of Zelda I've played. I agree, 11, that's good. Shadowgate, pretty good. Super C, pretty good. Wait. So, okay, it says Final Fantasy's new. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is going up the list. And then greens are spots that they maintain. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles went up the list? Super Mario Bros. 3 came out. There's no way that's gonna... Because I know TMNT was at the top of the list at one point. I thought this was when it was going down the list. Whatever. Super C, Ninja Gaiden, played. Double Dragon 2, played it. Dragon Warrior, played it. It's better than the second one, but it's still bare bones. I mean, I wouldn't say technically in this point in 1990, it's not that bad of a game. Tecmo Bowl, played it, and it's decent. Magic of whatever, I haven't played that. Bionic Commando, played it. It's pretty decent. Baseball Stars, haven't played it. Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge, played it. Really fucking hard game. Metroid, played it. One of my favorite games on the Nintendo. Adventures of Lolo 2, played it. Pretty decent. Punch Out, played it. Never beat it. I just can't beat Mike Tyson. It's just too hard for me. Maybe one day I'll be able to do it, or maybe I'll just get too old and not be able to ever do it. Disney's DuckTales, played it. Very good. Willow, played it. Pretty decent. Blaster Master, played it. Super hard. Contra, played it. Really good. Nobunaga's Ambition, played it. Super confusing. Al Unseer Jr. Turbo Racing, never played it. Let's see, top 30. So here's the top 30. So this is the top 30 games according to players. Super Mario Bros. 3 is at the top. Makes sense. TMNT is number 2. It makes sense for the time because of its popularity. Mega Man 2 makes sense. Super Mario Bros. 2 makes sense. Zelda 2 makes sense. Batman makes sense. Ninja Gaiden, Double Dragon 2, Super C, Dragon Warrior, Tetris, Legend of Zelda, Shadowgate, Tecmo Bowl, Contra, Super Mario Bros. Disney's DuckTales, Battle of Olympus, Super Off-Road, nice. Castlevania 2, damn. Castlevania 2, I love it, but at the same time I hate it. Without a guide, it's insanely hard. Punch Out, Bionic Commando, Robocop, Blaster Master, Metroid. Wow, Robocop's on here? I just realized that. Blaster Master, Metroid. Damn, Metroid went way down. Or, well, I mean, for players, it's only 25. Final Fantasy, 26. Spaces Loaded, Narc, Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes is on here? Holy shit, Bad Dudes is a really bad game, and it's number 29 on Player's Pick. And then, Faxando, which is actually pretty decent. While I was reading this, I had like fucking like a flashback. I'm not even fucking lying. And I almost like choked up a tear because I remember reading Nintendo Power and playing my Game Boy. And yeah, that fucks with my memories. That fucks with me, guys. That hits the nostalgia really hard. Pro picks. These are like pro gamers and people in the industry. So you're looking at Final Fantasy as the number one, which would make sense. It was a complicated game, and it was one of the newer things at the time, because I think Dragon Warrior came at the end of '89, and Final Fantasy was like a way better version of Dragon Warrior. But Final Fantasy came out later in the year, and I'm pretty sure Dragon Warrior 2 came out by then. Which isn't even on here, so... Super Mario Bros. 3, Battle of Olympus, Legend of Zelda, that Magic game again, Shadowgate, Zelda 2, oh, excuse me, Ninja Gaiden 2, Mega Man 2, Snake's Revenge, Adventures of Lola 2, Batman Willow, Bionic Commando, Nobunaga's Ambition, Metroid, Dragon Warrior, Tetris, Ultima, nice, Ultima's on here, Blaster Master, Baseball Stars, Tecmo Bowl, Adventures of Lola, Legacy of the Wizard, Genghis Khan. We actually had a copy of Genghis Khan come into my store recently. I think it's like a $30 game. I don't know if I want to get it, though. I think I have pretty much almost all the Nintendo games I remember wanting or had as a kid. Ninja Gaiden, Guardian Legend. Ooh, Guardian Legend's really good. Mega Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Solomon's Key. Okay, see, now if TMNT was like here, that makes sense, because it's a bad game, but, you know, it's got appeal due to its popularity, and it's TMNT. Like, I was into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well when I was a kid. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. Like, I like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well, but the game is just terrible. And then this is dealer's picks. This is based off of sellers. So stores, KB Toys, Toys R Us, Funko Land. I'm trying to think of like what other places would sell these. Super Mario Bros. 3 at the top, makes sense. Ninja Gaiden 2, Super Mario Bros. 2, Tetris, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm guessing this is based off of like how often people were buying it from them. Super C, Alan Sear Jr., Baseball Stars, Tecmo World Wrestling, Tecmo Bowl, Punch Out, Double Dragon 2, Bases Loaded 2, Batman, Legend of Zelda, DuckTales, Wrath of the Black Mana. Never heard of that game. Zelda 2, Mega Man 2, Super Spike V-Ball. I have that game. It is underrated as shit. Fester's Quest. Oof. So Fester's Quest is actually not as bad as a lot of people think. It is really hard though. Championship Bowling, Contra, Shadowgate, Ninja Gaiden, Red Racer, Bases Loaded, Remote Control, Sky Shark, Jack Nicklaus 18 Greatest Holes of Major Championship Golf is number 30. Get that shit off the list. So let's see what we got here. Roller games. Never really played it, but I remember seeing people play it. I myself never played it. Oh shit, okay, so it's like a little mini section for rollerblades right here. Football, NES Play Action Football. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I hate this type of gameplay back in the day, isometric view, where it's like you're looking at it from an angle. Like, so you play in an angle. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without covering it up. You're playing at an angle, but you're looking at it like straight, you know what I'm saying? So, like, the controls are always confusing for those kind of games. And Tecmo Super Bowl and Tecmo Bowl are way better than this, so. Okay, here's the classified. These are essentially tips, tricks, secrets, maybe cheat codes, maybe. So let's see what we got here. We got Captain Skyhawk. I don't got it. Rad Racer 2. I remember playing the arcade version of Rad Racer 2. Stage select. This one was always the cool one to me because there's like the city levels. I always thought those were cool. I don't have Rad Racer 2, but I remember playing that arcade. Tetris. Instant Tester. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I already know how to do the Instant Tetris. Oh, I see. Okay. So, according to this, okay, I didn't know about this. I thought I did, but this is not the one I'm thinking of. So this says you can watch the demonstration when the game's playing, and as soon as it scores, like it's gonna clear the board. As soon as it's clearing the board, press start and immediately start a game, and you'll have all the points. That's funny. Ooh, wanted special agents. A popular activity among Nintendo game experts is developing tips and strategies. If you'd like to share your own tips with us, send them in. Choose your own agent number, and be sure to include it with your tips. Oh, so these were actually sent in by people. That's crazy. I mean, they could have probably been obviously posted by people that work at Nintendo Power or Nintendo, but damn, that's such a cool thing right there. That would be cool. That would be a cool job to have. I mean, essentially, you would be an editor, but like you'd be doing games and helping people out. That's so cool. That's actually one of the things I want to do with some of the videos that I upload to YouTube. Is I eventually want to get to like doing tip tricks and stuff like that. Inspired by these old comics, or I'm sorry, by these old magazines, and also inspired by Cheat from G4. Those are the things that inspired me to want to make that kind of content. And then A Boy and His Blob is pretty good. I remember, I don't own it, but I remember playing it back in the day. It was kind of confusing until I figured it out. Let's see, you got Nemesis, never played it. This looks like a Game Boy game. Okay, it is. It says it right here. Heavy Barrel, ooh, that's a good game. Willow, played it, don't own it. It's an RPG, so it takes forever to do. I don't think I've ever beaten it. Actually, you know what? Next time I go over to my cousin's, I should ask him if he still has it, and if he changed the battery or not. Because if he didn't change the battery, I think my save file is still on his Willow. And then you got Final Fantasy over here. Game within a game. Oh, I didn't know about this. I did not know about this. I will have to include it in my video when I do Final Fantasy. Essentially, you can start a game within a game. Let's see, NES Archives. And I keep hitting this camera. Adventures of Lolo, Asterix, Bad News, Batman, The Battle of Olympus, blah, 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 blah. Oh, these are scores? Okay, so they just said finish. Well, let me see. See, I don't really pay attention to scores. I don't see the point. I'm sure I can look up my scores by watching my old videos and seeing how far or what my scores were and compare them to these guys. Holy shit! Look at this guy on Tecmo Bowl. He got a 98-0 versus the computer. How is that even possible? This guy is a Tecmo Bowl god. 98-0 versus the computer. Like, I guess another player would technically be harder, but the computer cheats. Damn, look at that Tetris score. 447, 288. That dude must have competed in the World Championship. I swear. That's crazy. He maxed out the score on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like, did he use a cheat device? I'm concerned. Zegzes, I have that. Super Mario Land. Holy shit, look how many people maxed out the scores on these. I've actually maxed out the score on Super Mario Bros. 3. It's actually not as hard as people might believe. But Super Mario Land, I've never done it. Snake, Rattle, and Roll. It's a guide to one of the levels, at least. Level 1. Level 2. And level 3. And then they go to Tickle Cubicle, which actually is a pretty decent puzzle game. It looks like they got a couple tips for Tickle Cubicle. Oh, excuse me. I don't mean to yawn. Alright, so we got Counselor's Corner. Crystallis. Well, I already know pretty much everything about Crystallis without even reading the facts or looking at the pictures. Like, where's the Pendant of Love? Okay, well, after you get the Sword of Water and you get the Dolphin by, so first you have, okay, it depends on where you're at in the game. So once you unlock the Dolphin and you head back to the cave that's behind the throne room, and it's kind of like in this random spot up here. Now, obviously, they're showing exactly where it's at, but usually you just kind of swim around and push the A button until you find it. Where's Kensu? So Kensu, the first time you see him, he's asleep. You gotta use the alarm flute. He is in the lighthouse in the islands. I think he's on the no, he's not on the Monster Island. He's on Joel Island, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, it says it right here, Joel Island. And then you go to the bar in the next city and you use the hypnosis or paralysis on him, and he'll be like, "It doesn't work on me." And then you'll be like, "Okay, well it's you, Kansu," and he'll be like, "Oh shit." How do I pass the guards beyond Swan? You disguise yourself. After Kensu gives you the power to disguise yourself, you disguise yourself as a Dragonian, and they let you in. Snake's Revenge. How do I avoid enemies outside the base? You don't. Or at least I could never figure it out. How do I defeat the enemy in the train? Okay, this I actually need to read. Because I've done it, but it's hard as fuck, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. There's an imposter inside the top door in the third car of the train. He looks like John Turner, but that's only a disguise. This imposter will throw claymore mines. Stay in the upper left area, moving right and left to avoid the mines. Then throw grenades as accurately as you can in the direction of the enemy. It will take about 18 grenades to defeat this guy. If you run out of grenades, try remote missiles. After you take care of this enemy, your rank will increase. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I remember using missiles, but it was always hard. Stay in the upper left, toss grenades. How do I defeat the battle tank? Okay, that's actually easy. You just fucking throw the mines down and then walk away. And specifically, you want to be here so I can't hit you. And then you go back up, drop the mines, and then go back. It's super easy. And then when it goes up, because it'll keep going back whenever it takes some amount of health. Each screen you have these little things on the side. You just go off to the side so you don't get hit. So it's not really that hard. Shadowgate. My advice: just use a guide if you have no idea how to play these point and click games. Just use a guide. I haven't played Shadowgate in so long. I don't even know. I don't remember the answer to these. I remember killing this guy, the Dark Master, I believe was what they call him, and the Behemoth is the monster he's got. I remember the Sphinx. It asks you a question. You just show it one of the items. Man, look at the guys who were giving you guys tips back in the day. Or, well, giving me tips back in the day, I guess. I don't know who else is as old as me here, but I'm trying to show their faces. Hans Lowe, Ed Ridgway, Mike Frazier, Jeff Waite. This man beat Ninja Gaiden without looking at the screen. He's a fucking gaming god. This man loved Blaster Master. Hey, Mike Frazier, a man of good taste. Metroid and Super Mario Bros. 3. I wonder if those guys are still alive. I wonder what they're doing nowadays. I doubt they're like giving out tips or anything. Jeff Waite looks like he's pretty old here, so he's probably really old now, or unfortunately may have passed away by now, but who knows. The other guys look kind of young, so they're probably just... they were probably in their 20s. He could have been in his 20s too, technically. He just could have looked older. They were probably in their 20s, maybe 30s. This was in 1990. Oh man, they'd be in their 50s or 60s. How do I free the blob from the cage? I don't remember. I don't think I ever got that far. Baseball stars, never kids. Wrath of Black Moon. Oh, wait. Okay, so it looks familiar. I think I have actually seen this thing. I wonder where everybody's at. I'm surprised Amy hasn't stopped by yet. Mission Impossible. Let's see. Sewage treatment. Back streets of Moscow. Wait a minute. This is 1.1 and this is 1.2. That's confusing. I didn't have this Mission Impossible back in the day. I had Mission Impossible on the PS1, which I honestly didn't think was that bad, but not everybody would agree. And then special feature Game Boy. Fall of the Foot Clan, pretty good game. Cosmo Tank, never played it. Quarth, never played it. Skate or Die, Bad and Rad, never played it. Cat Trap, never played it. Heavyweight Championship Boxing, never played it. Balloon Kid, pretty good. Popeye, didn't play the Game Boy version. Serpent, never played it. Dead Heat Scramble, never played it. Snoopy's Magic Show, played it but don't own it. Mr. Chin's Gourmet Paradise, played it but don't own it. Godzilla, played it. Pretty funny. Ooh, Fall of the Foot Clan guide. Okay, I might need to make a bookmark for this. Because I do plan on getting Fall of the Foot Clan at some point. And if I get stuck, at least I know I have a Nintendo Power that actually has answers. Now, I've heard this game isn't really like insanely hard, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Maybe the ending will be kind of hard, but you know, I don't want to take away all the challenge. Let's see, Cosmo Tank, don't have, never played it. Looks kind of cool. It's got like first-person shooter aspect to it. Quarth. Oh, Quarth is just it's a game where the ball bounces off the metal thing. I mean, at least that's what it looks like. Skate or Die, Bad and Rad. It doesn't look like my kind of game. Heavyweight Championship Boxing. Also not really my kind of game. Cat Trap. Doesn't look like my kind of game. Balloon Kid, I've played. Popeye, I've played. Okay, so Serpent's like that game where, well, it probably is called Serpent, but basically it's a game where you keep eating squares, and your snake gets longer for every square you eat. I have played Serpent. Never owned it, though. I wonder if I can move my keyboard. Because that'd make it a lot easier to open these books. Ooh. Nope, not really. I can't really move it. Let me see if I can do it from here. A little bit better. Let's see. Dead Heat Scramble, never really played it, doesn't look that interesting. Snoopy's Magic Show, I've played, don't own it though. Mr. Chin's Gourmet Paradise, actually I think I used to own this, and I think I sold it when I was a kid. Godzilla, this game's funny. You see how it shows like these Godzilla like enemies here? Yeah, I think Ghidorah, Mechagodzilla, okay, it's Anguillus. Okay, I was just trying to remember which one it was. But look at the picture of the gameplay. They don't look imposing at all. So you got Godzilla there. He looks like a bubble dragon, and when he breathes fire, he breathes a fist. So new games for Game Boy: Rescue of Princess Blobette, Disney's DuckTales, R-Type, nice, Bo Jackson Baseball, Nobunaga's Ambition, Super Scrabble, Side Pocket, Robocop. I doubt Robocop was any better on the Game Boy. Directory of Game Boy games. So let's see here. Ooh, okay, so, whoops. So let's see what we got here. We got Alleyway, Baseball, Bases Loaded, Batman. Batman's not bad. I guess it depends on what Batman it is. Boomer's Adventure, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. I don't think it's really that bad of a game. Castlevania The Adventure, have it, beat it, super hard. Cat Trap, Cosmotank, Daedalus Opus I own. This was a puzzle game. Oh, it states it here on the thing. Double Dragon, never owned it for Game Boy. Dr. Mario was one of the most popular games when it came out. Final Fantasy Legend, played it. Final Fantasy Legend. Okay, that was the Romancing Saga game. Fist of the North Star, Flipple, Fortress of Fear, Gargoyle's Quest, played it, super good, one of my favorite games on the Game Boy. Golf, Hyankyo Alien, Heavyweight Championship Boxing, Quirk, Lock and Chase, Malibu Beach Volleyball, Motocross Maniacs, Nemesis, NFL Football, Paperboy, Paperboy's not bad. Penguin Wars, Pipe Dream, Q-Billion, Kicks. Okay, Kicks is the game I was thinking of. Or no, I'm sorry, no it wasn't. Kicks is the one where you draw a square and you want to fill up as much of the screen as you can. It's not a bad game. I don't really like it though. Quarth, Revenge of the Gator, Shanghai, Skate or Die, Snoopy's Magic Show, Solar Striker, Spider-Man. Ooh, Spider-Man's terrible on the Game Boy. Super Mario Land, super good. Tennis, Tetris is good. Fall of the Foot Clan, super good. And World Bully, never played it. And the top 10 games are right here. They got Tetris, Golf, not sure why Golf is number 2. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan, which makes sense. Double Dragon, I don't remember it being that good on the Game Boy, but maybe it was, and I just don't remember. Final Fantasy Legend, Revenge of the Gator, Gargoyle's Quest. This should be a little bit higher. Gargoyle's Quest should be like right here, number 2. Or number 3. Batman, Super Mario Land. Wow, Super Mario Land went down. And Quarth. Now, this was before Mario Land 2 came out, because this was 1990 and Mario Land 2 came out in 92. Previews. Whoops. I moved my keyboard and I'm actually pushing the buttons now. Let's see. Little Nemo, Dragon Warrior 2, Solar Jetman, and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game. Okay, so Little Nemo. I remember playing this game back in the day at my cousin's. It's not a bad platformer. It's definitely underrated, overlooked, a hidden gem, if you will. But it's pretty decent. These are the previews, by the way. Dragon Warrior 2 is it's not a good game. Not even the slightest. You see this rating down here that they gave it? That's a pretty good rating, but to be honest with you, it's not that good of a game. There's like the story went from not existing to barely existing. You have 2 party members because the third one is always dead, and the game is almost entirely based on grinding for a long time, to the point where you literally lose your mind. Solar Jetman. I remember hearing about this game from a friend who collected Game Boy games, but I never played it. Here we go, arcade game. Yeah, TMNT2, the arcade game. Obviously really good. once the Super Nintendo version came out, this one kind of became a little bit obsolete, but it's still a pretty good game. New games now available. Gauntlet 2, Dick Tracy, Low G-Man, Swords and Serpents, Barker Bill's Trick Shooting, Frankenstein. Ooh, Frankenstein's a tough motherfucking game. So let's see, Gauntlet 2. So Gauntlet 2 is actually a pretty good game. I would prefer the arcade version or the PS1 version, but it generally wasn't that bad of a game. It was pretty fun. You could have up to 4 players if you had a 4-score. Dick Tracy. So never played it, but I watched the AVGN review, and I would agree with him. Dick Tracy is a pretty bad game, just from what I've heard. I don't ever want to play it because I'm afraid of losing my mind playing it. They gave it a decent rating. Low G-Man. I haven't played Low G-Man. Doesn't really look like my kind of game. Swords and Serpents. Looks like a exploration game, kind of action game. Trick Shooting. Okay, this is one of the zapper guns. I remember the game where the girl in the bunny suit. Yeah, it's right here actually. It's right here in the corner. She's throwing the discs and you have to shoot at him. And then Frankenstein. Ooh, this game was copying Castlevania, and this game is tough. Frankenstein's a hard motherfucking game. It is one of the hardest NES games I have ever played. I've played some hard games, and this game, like, if you use an emulator, you're lucky, because you can just save your state and reload 7 billion times until you get past that part. If you're playing it on an NES, like I was, whew, hard motherfucking game. Video shorts. Now, I don't understand how these are video shorts, because obviously they're not videos. So I'm kind of confused. So you got Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, which is actually a fun game. Okay, it's not like a super great game, but it's at least fun to play. Gilligan's Island, Bigfoot, Circus Capers. Oh, Circus Capers is like a sort of bad game. Mad Max, also sort of bad. Shingen the Ruler, never played it. Back to the Future 2 and 3, one of the worst games on the NES. Mike Matei tried beating it recently. Like, he put a lot of time into it, and he just admitted it's probably one of the worst games ever made. From LJN, laughing, joking, numbnuts. Starship Hector, never played. Ooh, Nightmare on Elm Street. I have beaten Nightmare on Elm Street. I am proud to say that. This is probably one of the few good LJN games on the NES. It's a hard game. By all means, it's hard. But it's actually, you can actually play it, and it's decent. Rally Bike, never played. Cabal, played it, don't own it. Narc, played it, don't own it. Okay, let's see what we got here. NES Journal. Super Famicom announced in Japan. So, let's see. We have the early concept art for Super Mario Bros. World. Like, super early. Like, let me show you guys real quick. Here's the world map for the super early Super Mario World. Trying to have the camera focus. But that's what the world map looked like in the early version of Super Mario World. Nothing like it ended up being. Celebrity profile, Will Wheaton. Oh boy, Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton plays it cool between takes with NES Ice Hockey. Will Wheaton played as Wesley Crusher. Right there. In Star Trek Next Generation. Now, Star Trek Next Generation is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. But it wasn't because of Will Wheaton. His takes are kind of not that great nowadays. New NES accessories. The Turbo Power. No idea. Super Mario Brothers 3 electric toothbrush. Mario's on the line. It's a Mario telephone. And then Read and Rock book, which is like those books that had little pianos on them. Those don't exist anymore, as far as I could obviously if there's still some that survived from back then, but like for the most part people don't really make those anymore. And a Game Boy traveling bag, the small one, the hard one, and just the games. I had just the games. I never had a bit. Actually, yes, I did actually have the traveling bag. I'm sorry. I just had a memory. I remember having the traveling bag. I don't know what happened to it. But I remember it smelled like wood. I don't know why. It just did. But I don't know what happened to it. I think it got so fucked up we just got rid of it. Like I think the zipper got stuck and like it ripped or something, and instead of trying to fix it, we just threw it away. Let's see. On the Air, Super Smash Bros. 3. No idea. Maniac Mansion. Oh, wait. What? Okay, Super Mario Bros. 3, a TV show. That's what they're talking about. Oh, damn, the Miracle Piano. Oh, I totally forgot about that. The Miracle Piano is like trying to teach you how to play the piano by shooting at ducks. It actually wasn't that bad. I never got to have one. My cousin has one. Let's see, you got Magician, Battle Tank. These are games that are coming out, I believe. Ultimate Quest of the Avatar, Adventures of Robin Hood, Metal Mech. Metal Mech's a pretty decent game. The Punisher, and Bill Ted's Excellent Adventure. Okay, so The Punisher wasn't that bad, but Bill and Ted, everybody should know, garbage. Really bad game. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Is this the bad one? Or is this the good one? One's bad and one's good. Dragon's Lair. This is a terrible game. If you play the European version, the PAL version, it's way better. But the US version is fucking awful. Gossip and Such. Snow White. I don't think a Snow White game ever came out. Gremlins 2. I don't think a Gremlins game... I don't think Gremlins 2 came out. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't remember that, though. New Kids on the Block? There was a New Kids on the Block game? What? Toho, well, they're showing Rodan. I don't think there was a Rodan game. Rumors. Alien vs. Predator. That eventually came out on Super Nintendo. Little Mermaid came out. Hunt for Red October came out. The Adventures of Red Gravity. I don't know if that came out. Galaxy 5000. Pyros. Ninja Crusaders. Mutant Virus. Lord of Lightning. The Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale came out on PC. Power Play, Football, World Trophy Sector, Lone Ranger. Beetlejuice did eventually come out. Conan did eventually come out. Drax Night Out did eventually come out. Drax Night Out was... What system did that come out on? I forget. Akari Warriors 3 eventually came out. That was it on that list. So games that came out in September of 1999, Dick Tracy. Oops. I'm sorry guys, didn't mean that the microphone. NES Play Action Football, Swords and Serpents, Total Recall. Total Recall was a bad game, along with Dick Tracy. In October, Back to the Future 2 and 3, terrible. Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, nice. Probably one of my favorite NES games of all time. Caveman Games, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's funny, though. Dr. Mario is pretty good. Dragon Warrior 2 is garbage. Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, decent. Not bad, not good. Frankenstein, crazy hard, like insanely hard. Gauntlet 2 is pretty good. Kickle Cubicle is pretty good. Little Nemo's pretty good. Maniac Mansion is decent. Spot the Video Game. Now, I prefer the Genesis version, to be honest. Street Fighter 2010. Not a bad game, but really hard. Let's see, November. Skater Die 2 is not bad. U-Force. The U-Force came out in November. I mean, at least it worked. Miracle Piano also came out in November. And then this is the future. The Simpsons. Okay, which one? TMNT, the arcade game. That came out in 91. I forget what year. Or maybe it was 92. I forget. I'm pretty sure it was 91. G.I. Joe. SimCity came out. SimCity actually never came out. It was supposed to come out in 93 and it never came out. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Didn't they show it right here? Silver Surfer. Ooh, bad game. Mega Man 3. I know a lot of people like Mega Man 3, but it's one of my least favorite of the classic Mega Man games. Beetlejuice. Bad game. Metal Storm. Decent game. Alien vs. Predator eventually came out on Super Nintendo. Ultima Quest of the Avatar. Hey, wait a minute. They put in the rumors Alien vs. Predator, but they confirmed it over here. What the fuck? Ultima, The Adventure of Robin Hood, Adventure Island 2, Metal Mech. Metal Mech's pretty good. The Punisher's decent. Adventure Island 2 actually is also pretty decent. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is garbage. Dragon's Lair is garbage. Super Glove Ball. Not bad for what it was. Bulletin board. Ah, I missed out. Look, you could have ordered the entirety of the Nintendo Powers issues up to this issue. Damn, if only I was alive in 1990. Oh, so for anybody who's curious as to how I have ones from before I was alive, allow me to explain. Oh, here's this is the one I had for the Super Mario Bros. 3 strategy guides. That's the one I had. Anyways, so my cousin had Nintendo Power, and then he ended up giving me a lot of his books. I don't know what happened to most of them, but the ones before 91, or I'm sorry, 92, are the ones from him. 92, 91, my dad signed up for them, and I got ownership of them technically in 92. And then it never went into my name because GamePro was the one I got, and that was after the PlayStation came out. So I owe my cousin for these Nintendo Powers. Next issue, Final Fantasy Guide, Dr. Mario, Soul Jetman, Little Nemo. Howard Phillips appears, smiling. Not available in stores. The Nintendo Power shirt. You can get one designed? Bruh. Can I go back in time? See, there's Bard's Tale. Did that come out on... There's no way that came out on NES. I don't remember a Bard's Tale coming out on NES. Oh well. That's it for 19... 90, volume 16. So now you have a general idea of what the Nintendo Power magazines were like. We can burn through the other ones. But real quick, before I do that, I'm going to get a drink of water. Because I am actually getting thirsty from talking so much. Alright, which volume is this? This is volume 23. This is Power Blade. Alright, let's check out the ads. Alright, so... Unmask the... I say that and the camera fucking falls off the table. Unmask the power animal in you. So you got like this bottom part, right? Nintendo Power. So when you unmask it, and radicalize your game with subscription to Nintendo Power. Look at those claws. For just $15 a month, power up your experience. You hold the key to unlimited power. I'm not gonna lie, my mouth is getting sore from talking so much. Alright, let's see what's in here. So we got Power Blade, Totally Rad, Swordmaster, Scat, Monopoly, Sword of Hope, Ultima, R-Type, Mickey's Dangerous Chase, WWF Superstars, Pac-Man, Caesar's Palace, Howard and Esther, Classified, Counselors, Now Playing, Pack-Watch, The British Invasion, Players Pulse, NES Archives, Top 30, Special Announcement, Players Poll, Bulletin Board next issue. And this came out in 91, April 91, so the Super Nintendo wasn't out yet. So let's see, Players Pulse. So it shows the military, and it has the people are playing Game Boys in the military, which during this period of time, one of a Game Boy from a military personnel got caught during an explosion, and the Game Boy still worked. Treasure on Tortola. Remember that the ad we just saw about the going to the island? Well, this is the result. Yuck it up with Mario? Oh no, there's fucking jokes. Why did Mario cross the road? Because he couldn't find a warp zone. What kind of fish would dare to attack Mario? A barracuda. How does Mario know what will happen in the future? He uses a Luigi board. Wait, didn't somebody else read these jokes before? There's Power Blade. Now this game is expensive as fuck, but it's a pretty good game and I wish I had it. More to Power Blade. More to Power Blade. Must be a guide to Power Blade. More Power Blade. Even more of Power Blade. More Power Blade. Did you guys know? More Power Blade? Yeah, I heard you guys like Power Blade. So here's some more Power Blade. Alright, so here's Howard and Nestor. So this one is based off Dick Tracy. The other one was based off of, I believe, Spy Hunter or Gogol 13 or whatever it's called. Or Golgo 16 or 13? I forget. I'm pretty sure it's Gogol 13 was what the other one was based off. But this one's based off Dick Tracy. And unfortunately, I'm not going to read it because it's taking a long time to get through these. I wouldn't even know how to do Nestor's voice because he's younger. Come on, higher! I got it! It's probably what I would do, but my kid voice isn't really that great. Subscription bonus. The Player's Guidebook series. The first Player's Guide will debut in April and lead you through... Wait, is this like a really big book that they eventually released? Because it's showing Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, Mega Man 1, 2, 3, Castlevania 1, 2, 3, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 and 2. Is that all one book? Damn, that's crazy. Super Mario Bros. 3 needed its own book. Alright, here's Totally Rad. Never played it. Here's more Totally Rad. Even more Totally Rad. Classifieds, okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game, stage select. Adventure Island 2, world select mode. Star Tropics, that's a pretty good RPG. Let's see. Paula Meds? Never played it. Played all these other ones, but never played that one. Silver Surfer. Unfortunately, I have played Silver Surfer, and it's pretty bad. Metal Storm. Insanely expensive. Like, hella expensive. Wish I had it, but it's a really good game. Dragon Warrior Part 2. So this is Dragon Warrior 2. Stolen Thunder. Oh, so you can get infinite gold? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that, but that doesn't change the fact that the game's hard as fuck. Shadow of the Ninja, never played it. I'm just hitting shit all day, aren't I? Taking another drink break. So how are you guys tonight? I would have done like a normal stream, but excuse me. God, I don't need to, sorry. I would have done a normal stream, but I didn't start streaming until like 1 because I was working on the stream with all the updates and changes to like the microphone and stuff. And then like I was busy most of the day cleaning and not feeling well. I think it's the shots from yesterday. Most likely the flu shot having an adverse effect. I doubt the tetanus shot makes you feel tired or anything like that. I will say that this cut right here on my hand, that's the reason I got the tetanus shot. Other than being tired and cleaning, let's see, I had dinner, and that was probably about it for other activities outside of doing this. When did I wake up? I woke up at 1, I think. So I've been up for almost about 14 hours. So another 2 hours, and I'll be that would be a normal day period. Yesterday when I was streaming, I was up since 9 a.m. Got 2 shots, flu shot and tetanus shot, and I was up until 5 or 6 in the morning. It was pretty late. Alright, back to the Nintendo Power Magazine. I was just taking a break. Swordmaster. Never played it. Or wait. Wait a minute. I have played it. I'm not used to the art. More of Sword Player. Sword Player. Swordmaster. Even more of Swordmaster. The British Invasion. I have no idea why this is in here. Dragon's Lair? RC Pro-Am, but RC Pro... Oh, it's developed by Rare. Wait, RC Pro-Am was developed by Rare? Is Rare from England? Huh. Oh, okay, I guess it is. Look, Rare is from England. I didn't know that. Did not know Rare was from England. Software creators, Ocean, more like oh shit. Elite. Scat. The weirdest shoot 'em up. Oh, what the? Oh, there's a poster, guys. There's a poster in here. It's the SimCity poster. It's still in here. The SimCity poster is still intact. It's part of the Scat Guide. Alright, special features on the Game Boy. R-Type. Ultima. Mickey's Dangerous Chase. Chase. WWF Superstars. Pac-Man. Caesar's Palace. R-Type's the only one out of all these I've played. Oh, this is Ultima right here, so I think I've played that. Yo, look at the shapes, the 90s shapes, bro. I miss it. I miss it so fucking much, you have no idea. I miss the 90s culture. I know a lot of people hated the 90s, but goddamn do I miss it. I grew up in the 90s. Sword of Hope. Never played it. More Sword of Hope. Holy shit, it's the telephone guy. Or, I mean, what's his name? From the Purple Man. From Five Nights at Freddy's. He's right there, guys. He was in a Game Boy game a long time ago. He's right there. That's crazy. Oh, here's Ultima. For the Game Boy. Why did the light go yellow? Huh, that's weird. More Ultima. Here's R-Type. I don't know why you need a guide for R-Type. It's just a shoot 'em up. Oh, there's the artwork for R-Type, by the way. Mickey's Dangerous Chase. Ah, yup. Gosh, that Pete sure is a tough guy to catch. Ah, yuck, ah, yuck. Goofy, you can follow me with endless continues, but I have minis present. You'll never catch me. I can't do Pete. He's pretty tough. Why is Pete being a jackass? I mean, I understand he's a bad guy, but like, this is like the '90s Mickey Mouse group where they're like all living in the same neighborhood and being generally nice to one another. Obviously, Pete to an extent because he's always a bad guy, but like, he wasn't like that bad. WWF Superstars. Oh man, look at Ultimate Warrior right there. Ah, dude, Macho Man. Macho Man was my favorite. Holy shit, there's $1 Million Man. I met him a couple weeks ago. In person. Crazy. Would have been cool to meet Macho Man or Ultimate Warrior, though. Don't really give too much of a shit about Hulk Hogan. Like, even before the controversy with him, and him, like, just openly being racist, I never really liked Hulk Hogan that much. Macho Man was always my favorite character out of that duo. Pac-Man on the Game Boy, Caesar's Palace on the Game Boy. The only Caesar's Palace I ever played was the one on Genesis. Okay, Counselor's Corner. Final Fantasy Legend. So I've beaten Final Fantasy Legend, so I already know all this information. Where's the air seed? It's in the jungle on the island. The red orb, yeah, I hated that puzzle. And then the blue orb, I believe you have to fight someone for it. Yeah, you do. Now playing. So these are what people are playing right now on the Game Boy. Bubble Bobble, Burger Time Deluxe, Caesar's Palace, Castellian, Extra Bases, Mickey's Chase, Pac-Man, R-Type, Sword of Hope, Ultima, WWF. Essentially every freaking game they just listed. Coming soon. Faceball 2000. Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man on the Game Boy? Hell yeah. So what we got here? Super Mario Land. Fall of the Foot Clan. Final Fantasy Legend. I like how Mario Land went back up. Final Fantasy Legend. I agree. It definitely deserved to be on that list. Fall of the Foot Clan's good. It deserves to be up here. Gargoyle's Quest is still on here. Deserves it. Tetris. Depending on what Batman, but I'm guessing it was the first Batman because that was the good one. Paperboy. Castlevania. Which one? Castlevania 2? Or the first Castlevania? I wouldn't say the first Castlevania deserves it, but Castlevania 2 definitely deserves it. Dr. Mario, Double Dragon. Monopoly on the NES. We're just gonna go right past this section because Monopoly on the NES sucks. Local man swaps property for Elvis tickets. Okay. Archivers. Let's see. Anything that I played? Holy shit, someone beat Back to the Future 2 and 3. And to be a part of the Archivers, you have to take a picture or have like video footage. So the fact that someone actually had proof that they beat 2 and 3, that's crazy. Birthday Blowout. Castlevania 3. Yep, I've beaten Castlevania 3. Crystallis, I've beaten Crystallis. Dragon Warrior 2, I have beaten Dragon Warrior 2. Final Fantasy, I have beaten Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Legend, I have beaten. Only 2 people are on the list for Final Fantasy Legend. If I went back in time, I'd put mine in there. Let's see, Little Nemo Dream Master. Low G-Man, Maniac Mansion, Mechanized Attack, Mega Man 3 I've beaten. Rest of these I don't really care because I don't care about high scores. Counselor's Corner. The Immortal. Okay, that game sucks. The Immortal is terrible. It's hard as fuck. Destiny of an Emperor. Never really cared about that game. I remember seeing it on shelves. Holy shit! Simmons from Yo Video Games is right there. I'm just fucking around, guys. Lawrence Dunnigan, Joel Niedrich, Dan Pelletier, Destiny of an Emperor, TMNT, how do I get through Area 3 of the Turtles' original adventure? So, it's right here. I've beaten TMNT, it's hard as fuck. I can understand someone asking for help. Star Tropics. I don't think I've ever beaten Star Tropics. I mean, I technically never really owned it. Players Poll. So, that's this. This never got filled up. So these were the games you could have voted from. A Boy and His Blob, Adventures of Lolo 3, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Bandit Kings of Ancient China, Bases Loaded 2, Batman, Battle of Olympus, Battletoads, Beetlejuice, Bill Elliott's NASCAR, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Captain Planet, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Caveman Games, Classic Concentration, Crystallis, Deja Vu, Dick Tracy, Die Hard. Wait. Wait a second. Caveman Games, Classic Concentration, Crystallis, Deja Vu.
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Dick Tracy, Die Hard, DuckTales, Double Dragon 2, Double Dragon 3, Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Warrior 3. Oh, they got a good Dragon Warrior on here. Dr. Mario, Earthbound. Oh shit, Earthbound's on here? Wait a minute. How? This is 1991. Final Fantasy 2. Oh! Okay, so Final Fantasy 2 makes sense. Because Final Fantasy 2 was 1991. But how does... But Earthbound... What? Wait, Earthbound didn't come out in 1991. Right? That's when this came out, right? Yeah, April 1991. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, it came out in 1994. Heck, it came out in 1994. So why is Earthbound on the list? Did it mean mother? But how would they know about Mother in America in 1991? I mean, maybe they would know about it, but like, there's no way average people would know about it. That is confusing as fuck. Final Fantasy 2, Gauntlet 2, G.I. Joe, Gilligan's Island, Gremlins 2, Heavy Shredding. Wait a minute, Final Fantasy 2 wasn't... Final Fantasy 2 wasn't out over here either. Because the Super Nintendo came out in America in September of 91. And this is April 1991. So how is that on there too? Gauntlet 2, G.I. Joe, Gilligan's Island, Gremlins 2, Heavy Shredding, Hudson's Adventure Island 2, Iron Sword. Okay, let's just say there's a lot of games on this list. I should like mail this. I should like get these and mail them to fucking Nintendo. The only thing is the inserts. Like, you can't get them ever again. So, I don't know, I guess I'll just keep them in the book. Alright, let's look at the top 30. Alright, we got Super Mario Bros. 3, that makes sense. Mega Man 3, makes sense. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, makes sense. Final Fantasy makes sense. Dr. Mario makes sense. Dragon Warrior 2 definitely shouldn't be on there. Crystallis makes sense. Legend of Zelda. How'd the first one get up there? Tetris. NES Play Action Football. Man, these people had bad taste back in 1991. Mega Man 2. Regular Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Destiny of an Emperor. Wow, really? The Immortal. Wow, really? Castlevania 3 is 15? That makes me mad. Castlevania 3 is 15. Castlevania 3 is under Dragon Warrior 2. Give it the thumb. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Maniac Mansion, Punch-Out, Star Tropics, Zelda 2, Ultima, Jeopardy, Battle of Olympus, Skate or Die 2, Metroid, Wizardry, Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale. That's a good one, guys. One-on-one, Solstice, Solstice, Baseball Stars. Player picks. Ugh. Alright. Player picks. Super Mario Bros. 3, TMNT 2, Mega Man 3, Final Fantasy, Mega Man 2, Castlevania 3. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it doesn't have to be number 1, but it's definitely not number 15. Dr. Mario, Tetris, Dragon Warrior 2. Dragon Warrior 2, okay, should not be that high. Super Mario Bros. 2. Damn, Super Mario Bros. 2, holding on. Mega Man 3, Crow's Picks. Mega Man 3, Final Fantasy, Crystallis, Dragon Warrior 2. See, that's what happened. They were taking the average out of all these people, and then, like, trying to make a list off of them. Except that, apparently the pros didn't know what good games were in 1991, because Dragon Warrior 2 isn't a good game. Nor is The Immortal. Neither did, let's see, Mega Man 3, Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy, Crystalis, Dragon Warrior 2, Destiny of an Emperor, The Immortal, Star Tropics, The Legend of Zelda, Ultima, and Maniac Mansion. Interesting, most of those are RPGs. And then the dealer's picks, the stores. Super Mario Bros. 3, TMNT 2, Dr. Mario, Tetris, Wheel of Fortune, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Legend of Zelda, Jeopardy, NES, Play Action Football, Punch-Out. Castlevania 3 is not even on their fucking list. At least it's on the fucking pro players list. Now playing Double Dragon 3. Is this where they say Bimmy and Jimmy? No, it's Billy and Jimmy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Bimmy and Jimmy joke is from GamePro. Let's see, The Simpsons, Bart versus the Space Mutants. That's what they were talking about earlier. This game sucks. It can eat my shorts. Robocop. I prefer the arcade version of Robocop, to be completely honest. What the fuck? He fights like these robots? He fights these robots in the game? What the fuck? When? I don't remember that. It must be near the end of the game when I stopped playing. Let's see. You got The Uninvited, Metal Mech, which isn't bad. Zombie Nation, which is actually really bad. Zombie Nation's pretty terrible. Kiwi Craze, never really played it. Tecmo World Cup Soccer, sounds stupid. I'm kidding. I just don't like soccer games. What the fuck? Look at the camera. I guess I keep hitting it a lot, so. Tecmo World Cup Soccer, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is terrible. The latest releases: Base Wars, Beetlejuice, Double Dragon 3, Kiwi Craze, Metal Mech, Monopoly, Power Blade, Robocop, Scat, Simpsons vs. Space Mutants, Swordmaster, Tecmo World Cup, Totally Rad, The Uninvited, Zombie Nation. Let's see, we got games to look for in the future. Vice, Project Doom. Never really heard of it. But Battletoads, that game, essentially is, legendary at this point. Both for its popularity and for how terribly hard it is. Let's see, the Lone Ranger, Bill Elliott's NASCAR challenges. Let's go down here. Okay, hold on. F-15 Strike Eagle, Ultimate Air Combat. Okay, so these are the rumored games. Treasure Master. Okay, that ended up coming out. Dragon Warrior 3. Ooh, yeah, we did get that. The Rocketeer. We did get the Rocketeer. Captain Planet. We did end up getting Captain Planet. Final Fantasy 2. That never happened. And then something from Acclaim. I'm not going to bother reading it. Gossip Galore. That's more fucking rumored stuff. Sequel rumors. Tecmo Super Bowl. Yep, that ended up happening. Ninja Gaiden 3. Yep, that came out. Space Shuttle Simulator. I don't remember that being a thing. Power Golf. I don't remember. Trivial Pursuit. That ever come out? Did that actually come out? I don't know if that came out. But here's the games that people are coming out. So you got Bard's Tale. So Bard's Tale did end up coming out. Beetlejuice. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Wasn't that in the last one I just read? And that was from 1990, and this one's from 91? Daydreamin' Davy. Oh my god. Davy? The kid that, beheads his teacher. Hattress. Kiwi Craze. Legend of Hero Tonma. Magic Dirts. Metal Mech. Mike Ditka's Big Play Football, Mini Putt, Robocop 2, Tecmo World Cup, Lone Ranger, Worm, Zombie Nation, ZR1, Coming Later, Addams Family. Did that ever come out on NES? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Battletoads, Captain Planet, Darkman, Die Hard, Dragon Warrior 3. Why put it in the rumors when you're already confirming it? F-15 Strike Eagle, Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 never came out in America, unless they're talking about the one on Super Nintendo. Godzilla 2, Greg Norman's Power Golf, Home Alone, Legend of the Diamond, Mega Man 4, Mike Tyson's Power Punch. Did that ever come out? Ninja Gaiden 3, Robocop 3. Wow, they have 2 Robocops on this list. The Rocketeer, Star Trek 25th Anniversary, Tailspin, Tecmo Super Bowl, The Flash, Tiny Toons, Treasure Master, Trivial Pursuit, Euphoria, Ultimate Air Combat, Vanilla Ice, Vice Project Doom, Where's Waldo, Wolverine. Who's the celebrity today? Jeremy Miller. What's Jeremy Miller from? I don't fucking know. Jeremy Miller is from Growing Pains. And then here's the end of the magazine. This is where they advertise all the other shit. And there's the back. Oh, I took my headsets off for a second because my fucking ears are sweaty. What issue was that? Volume 23? What's my next one? Ooh, Volume 24, a direct sequel. And hey, look, there's Vice Project Doom they were talking about in the last one. And The Rocketeer. And Gauntlet 2. Oh, they have a Battletoads comic in here. What's the back? A vending machine with NES stuff in it. Interesting. Sorry, don't mean to yawn so much. So here's some 90s advertising. Go on the ultimate power trip. A power deal you can't refuse. That's to get Nintendo Power. Let's see. Contents. Vice, Project Doom, The Rocketeer, Lone Ranger, Adventures of Lola 3, Howard and Esther, Classified Information, Counselor's Corner, Now Playing, Pack Watch, Mysterium, Gauntlet 2, Battle Unit Zeoth, Nintendo World Cup. Oh, we're gonna have to read that one. Spot, Chessmaster, Player's Pulse, NES Archive, or NES. Oh, Achievers. I keep calling that Archives. It says Achievers. Top 30, Power Awards, the Battletoads comic, Celebrity Profile, Bulletin Board, next issue. Holy shit, there's 100 pages. Okay, that's why these are taking so long. Mailbox. People drawing Mega Man art. Oh, that's right. So Mega Man 3, or was it 4? One of them had a contest for Mega Man villains, and the winners got the rarest NES game in existence, which is, I believe, Mega Man 4, but it's like a gold cartridge of Mega Man 4. But what ended up happening was it was all Japanese people that got it, so they only made Rockman 4 on gold carts. So the U.S. audience got pretty fucked over on that. Alright, so we got this guy who drew some art and the Mega Man art there. There's a poem. As you can plainly see, this is the end of Mega Man 3. You beat Dr. Wily with the Search Snake, then rocks fall. You're flat as a pancake. Proto Man comes, whistles his tune. At the end of this day, Dr. Wily is doomed. Bitch. Anyways, snappy poem, believe. It brought tears to the eyes of the editorial staff here at the Nintendo Power. Wow, what an asshole! I don't think it was that good. Josh Foreman is 15 years old and lives in North Pole, Alaska, where Christmas decorations are up all year and a 20-foot Santa Claus stands in front of the Santa Claus house. Sometimes the temperature drops to minus 50 degrees. So it's this guy. He lives in North Pole, Alaska. I'm gonna call every house up there and be like, "Is this Josh Foreman? Josh, I have a book that has your face in it." And he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Oh, look at that! They mentioned the treasure hunt for Final Fantasy. Project Doom. I don't know if this was a good game or a bad game because I never fucking played it. Ha ha. Ha ha. I only want to talk about games I've played or owned. Or know about. I don't know this fucking game. I don't know fucking anything about this game. Howard and Nestor. Well, they're playing Monopoly. That's what this is based off. This is Monopoly. Rocketeer. Okay, so we don't really need to read this guide because we already should know by now that it's a shitty game. I am thankful that Nintendo Power did release these guides back in the day because like these shitty games really needed guides. Like there's like good games that got guides and those are nice, but you don't really need them because they're good games. But man, these shitty games needed guides up the ass. Nintendo Power Awards. Best Graphics and Sound, Mega Man 3. Best Theme, Super Mario Bros. 3. Wait, did they just say that Castlevania 3, its sound was worse than Super Mario Bros. 3? And Mega Man 3? Best Theme. No, come on. Dragon Warrior 2? Are we fucking kidding here? Why? Dragon Warrior 2 is not good. Best Challenge. Castlevania 3. That's a no-brainer. Castlevania 3 is obviously one of the hardest NES games. Crystallis? Bro, I can beat Crystallis without fucking ever dying. Or even coming close. But hey, if at the time people thought it was hard, people thought it was hard. Battle of Olympus, Best Control, Super Mario Bros. 3, yeah, that makes sense. Mega Man 3. That doesn't make sense because Mega Man 3 has some latency issues. Or actually, no, wait, let me think here. I know the first one 100% has bad issues with input. I don't know if 3 had the bad input. And then Super C, which is pretty tight. Best Hero, Mega Man, Mario, Donatello, okay. Best Bad Guy, Shredder, Dr. Wily, the Koopalings. Overall best, Super Mario Bros. 3, of course they would pat Super Mario Bros. 3 on the back. Come on, guys. TMNT2, Mega Man 3, Most Innovative, Shadowgate, Miracle Keyboard, Maniac Mansion, Best Simultaneous Multiplayer Game, TMNT2, NES Play Action Football, Dr. Mario, Best Game Boy Game, TMNT Fall of the Foot Clan, Super Mario Land right afterwards, Final Fantasy Legend after that. Battletoads, check it out. Here's a Battletoads comics guy. Oof, sorry, I'm talking so much it's tiring out my voice. Here's the Battletoads comic, guys. Wait, how long is it? Holy shit. Okay, it's actually got some legit amount of yeah, there's a lot. Let me just put it to you this way about something from Battletoads. They did not hold their punches back when they were designing this character. It's like, she's like basically almost naked under her cape. Like, I think she's just wearing a bra and a thong. Like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Wait, are these guys like... Are they implying these guys take over the bodies of the Battletoads? Oh, that they become the Battletoads? That's crazy. Okay, so it explains to us that she's the one that turned them into the Toads. I don't know if this is like canon, but sure, whatever. I'd go through and read it, but I don't want to fucking tire myself out. So let's see, Classified, Tips, Tricks, Swordmaster, Conquest of Crystal Palace, Mega Man 3, played it and beat it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, played it and beat it. Captain Skyhawk, never played it. Maniac Mansion, Mega Man 3 again, what? Why would you not have them on the same page? Dirty Harry. Oh, I heard that game's really fucking bad. This would probably be... I apologize, I'm just taking a break because my fucking vocal cords are killing me. Because I've been talking for about 3 hours. It'd probably be a little bit better if I had I mean, I don't want to complain about it because I appreciate what I got. But I was hoping I'd have at least one person chatting it up with me. I see Knight's just chilling. That's fine. You can just chill. It's fine if everybody else just wants to chill. You don't have to. I was just saying I was hoping at least one person would like to talk it up. Because at least I can have someone's like reactions to the things I'm reading. So I'm not like getting bored reading everything. I'm gonna take a quick water drink. Give me a second. Hydrate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna buy myself a hydrate. There we go. Well, that helps a little bit. The Lone Ranger. Never played it. More of the Lone Ranger. More. Oh, there's a poster in here. Which poster is it? Ooh, Tailspin. Nice. I'm hoping to find the Metroid one. Super Mario Bros. One would be cool too, but I don't think I'm going to find that in here. So let's see what we got here. Mysterium, Gauntlet 2, Battle of Unit Zia, Nintendo World Cup, Spot, Chessmaster. So we got Mysterium, Gauntlet 2, Battle Unit Zia, Nintendo World Cup. Okay, so I thought this was like the championship. I thought that's what this was talking about. Spot and Chessmaster. Okay, Game Boy Classifieds. Follow the Foot Clan. Dead Heat Scramble. Nemesis. Daedalus and Opus. I've beaten Daedalus Opus without needing the stage select. I just got nutty on those puzzles. Battle Unit Zia, the Chessmaster, Fish Dude. Oh, I'm sorry. These are now playing. Battle Unit Zia, the Chessmaster, just the Fish Dude, Gauntlet 2, Go-Go Tank, Hattress, Maru's Mission, Mysterium, Nintendo World Cup, Nobunaga's Ambition, Puznik, Skate or Die, Spot, Tailgater. Ooh, excuse me. Coming soon. Fortified Zone? Is that what it's called? Top picks for Game Boy. Super Mario Land. Fall of the Foot Clan. Dr. Mario. Final Fantasy Legend. Tetris. Gargoyle's Quest. Damn, Gargoyle's Quest is sticking around. Castlevania. Which one? 2 or the first one? Batman. Play Action Football. Radar Missions. Adventures of Lolo 3. Played it. Beat it. Super good puzzle game. I advise everybody who likes puzzle games to play the Adventure of Lolo games. There's homebrew versions of this game that have like 99 floors. Achievers, Achievers. Airwolf, that's a terrible fucking game. Castlevania 3 beat. Crystallis beat. Dragon Warrior 2 beat. Doesn't look like there's really anything new. Oh, there it is. Golgo 13. That was what he was referencing in that first one. Maniac Mansion, Mega Man 3, I beat Pinbot, Revenge of Gator, Shadow of the Ninja, Starship Hector, Super Mario Land, yep, I've beaten that. Tetris, Swords of Serpents, TMNT 2, I've beaten. Fall of the Foot Clan, Wall Street Kid. Ugh. Here's the top 30s. Super Mario Bros. 3 makes sense. TMNT 2 makes sense. Mega Man 3 makes sense. Final Fantasy makes sense. Dr. Mario makes sense. Tetris makes sense. Crystallis makes sense. Dragon Warrior 2, no, get off the fucking list. NES Play Action Football, could be lower. Ultima, could be lower. Star Tropics could be higher. Mega Man 2 could be higher. Super Mario Bros. 2 makes sense. Legend of Zelda, damn, it's still in there. Castlevania 3 should be way higher. TMNT 1 should be lower. Destiny of an Emperor, fine. Mega Man makes sense. The Simpsons Bart versus the Space Mutants, ugh, terrible game. The Immortal, terrible. Zelda 2 makes sense. Maniac Mansion, Double Dragon 2, Super C, WWF WrestleMania, DuckTales, Gremlins 2, Battle of Olympus, Batman Shadowgate. And really, honestly, I only care about what the players think. So to the players, it goes Super Mario Bros. 3, TMNT 2, Mega Man 3, Final Fantasy, Mega Man 2, Castlevania 3, Dragon Warrior 2, NES Play Action Football, Tecmo Bowl. I don't agree that 3 of these are on here. Dragon Warrior 2, and Play Action Football. Now, I understand at the time Dragon Warrior and Dragon Warrior 2 were some of the first RPGs over here next to Ultima and Final Fantasy, but let's be honest, they weren't good games. It would make more sense to have Zelda up there, or Dr. Mario, or Double Dragon 2. Celebrity profile, Alex Winter. That's who played Bill, by the way. And then Keanu Reeves, who is 10. Damn. Imagine that this came out at the time when Keanu Reeves still looked like this. So it's like it's like a kind of like a capsule in history. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Some grand prize for players to go fucking. Wait a minute. A movie party. Counselor's Corner, Star Tropics. Here's our guest today. John Schomer. Jeff Norton, Casey J. Pelkey, James Verhaeghe, I guess. Ultima, Castlevania 3. Okay, hey, let's see if they have any Castlevania 3 information I'm not aware of. Okay, so I already know about the platforms that spin. All the cards quick change. Okay, I already know about that. Grant Giant Leap, I already know about that. Oh, that's it? Fuck. Okay, well then there's Magician and Werewolf. Now playing. In May 1991, Magic Darts. Set your aim on 6. Oh, it's a part of Magic Darts. Wampum. Mini Putt. Clash Ball. These are Game Boy games, except Wampum, I think, is regular Nintendo. NASCAR Challenge. Oh, Laser Invasion. There it is. The Konami fucking. They even use Top Gun as a reference. Nobunaga's Ambition 3. Bard's Tale. Tecmo Super Bowl. Yep. Tecmo Super Bowl is really good. I love Tecmo Super Bowl. Darkman. So Daydream and Davy and Darkman are playable games, but they're not like really great games. Ooh, Super NES Showcase. Super R-Type Hole-in-One. Why aren't they showing Super Mario Bros? THQ's Video Motion. Wizardry 2, Workboy, Might of Magic, Bases Low 3, American Virus. Hey, whoa. There's an NES Game Atlas? Okay. Did not know that. Howard Phillips confirming it himself. Right here. Nintendo Power Volume 24. Which we just finished. Carmilla, that's someone I follow, by the way. Just went live. Oh, Max is live. Okay, well, that explains some of it. Everybody's over at Max's stream. Oh. Mm. Mm. Just stretching, sorry guys. And gonna get some more water. Here it is, Valentine 6, so we skipped one. Robin Hood. Prince of Thieves. Altered Space, Roger Rabbit. Win a trip to pick up your Super Nintendo. And then here's the back. Oh wow, the same ad in the front as the last one. Robin Hood. Rocket Cats, Little Mermaid, Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure, the Super Nintendo, Nestor, Classified Information, Counselor's Corner, Now Playing, Pack Watch, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, The Infogenius, Sneaky Snakes, Navy SEALs, Dick Tracy, Altered Space, Blades of Steel, Players Pulse, Players Poll Contest, and Top 30, NES Archives, Celebrity Profile, Bulletin Board, next issue. Me talking too much. Here's the mailbox. I was just reading these. Oh, there it is. The Game Boy that survived the explosion. Operation Desert Storm. Yeah, and it still works. You can barely see the screen, but it still plays the game. It's crazy. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to... I'm going to go until 5 a.m. 5 a.m. where I live, because that'll be 16 hours of being awake. That would be the normal cycle of being awake to sleep. I try to watch like my sleeping habits, because for a long time I was just not sleeping at all. And that's not to say I don't always plan on getting the right amount of sleep. But I definitely want to make sure that I'm getting in as much as I can. Especially since I gotta work tomorrow. I really don't want to work tomorrow, but Robin Hood. This is a guide for Robin Hood. You guys know the drill. It's gonna be a couple pages of them showing you how to play the game. See, I wish my career was making content. I mean, to a degree. It wouldn't be as much fun making it a job, but I would definitely not feel bad about waking up and then having to make content versus waking up, going to a store, and then not being treated very fairly by both customers and management. Yeah, these guys are long. Holy shit, this one's like really long. Okay, so this game, Rockin' Cats, I believe it is a rare game. Because this looks very familiar. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, Rockin' Cats is rare. It goes for over $100. But anyways, Rockin' Cats. More of Rockin' Cats. Now this is a game I might actually get at some point in the future, because I've heard it's actually pretty good. It's just expensive, and I don't really want to spend $200 right now on an NES game. Okay, classified. So we got Little Nemo, Lone Ranger, Simpsons versus Space Mutants, or Bart versus Space Mutants, Dragon Warrior 2. Damn, they're still talking about Dragon Warrior 2. Like, get out of here. Low G Man, WrestleMania, Silver Surfer. Heh, this one's a real challenger. Yeah, it's fucking hard as fuck. I wish there was an easier way to do this, because, like, if there was an easier way of doing this, I probably wouldn't be as, like, dead about wanting to do it. I mean, I want to do it. I've wanted to share these with people. I think it's a mix of being awake for almost 16 hours, talking for 3.5 hours straight. It's like a combination of a bunch of stuff. Well, I only got 30 more minutes. Then I gotta go to bed. The Little Mermaid. I heard it's a pretty decent game, but I've never played it. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Okay, we're gonna like just breeze through it quickly because it's a bad game. Oh my god, I remember AVGN when he did the review for this and he showed this. He's like, how the fuck do you know where you're going? Or like he's like, okay, so like here's the bait. Okay, but where is it? Ooh, future gaming with Super Nintendo. So let's see what we got here. We got ActRaiser, Super Mario, F-Zero. I forget what it's called. More Super Mario. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Gradius 3. And then they have it like this. So you got Draken, SimCity, which is the one we eventually got. The original SimCity they had planned for us was on NES, and we never got it. ActRaiser, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, this was the first game I streamed on Twitch in 2014. Legend of the Mystical Ninja Goemon. Jumbo Ozakai's Hole-in-One. Ooh, Super Castlevania 4. They just say Castlevania 4. Populous. I have the PC version of Populous. Unsquadron. Super Ultra Baseball. Battle Dodgeball. Gadgeon. Big Run. Ultraman. SD The Great Battle. D-Force. Bomboozle. Final Fantasy 2. Oh, I have it backwards. Oh, is there another there is another poster. Guys, you won't believe what motherfucking poster I just found. So, the other games they got... I like how they call it Zelda 3. Alright, hold on a second. So you got... Augusta Golf, Gradius 3, Zelda 3, Darius, Super Bases Loaded, Pilot Wings, that's what it was called, Super Mario World, F-Zero, Super Play Action Football, Super R-Type, Final Fight. So check this out, guys. Do you know what poster this is? You know how I was just saying I was hoping I would find the Metroid poster? Well, guess what? I found it! Here it is. Here's the Metroid poster. This is the first Metroid poster. Or, I'm sorry, this is the one before the one that came out on Game Boy. Now, I really want that one, but it's really cool that I have this one as well. I totally forgot I had these, by the way. Alright, games that are coming out on Game Boy. Or games that are on Game Boy, their current feature. Dick Tracy, Navy SEALs, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Altered Space, Blades of Steel, Sneaky Snakes, Info Genius. Nothing really too good there. I'm actually more curious, like, what other posters I have. Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Well, at least I have a map of the entire town. Ugh. Game Boy Classifieds, Mercenary Force, Lock and Chase, Barai Fighter Deluxe. Current games that are playing, people are playing for the Game Boy: Blades of Steel, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2, Dick Tracy, Info Genius, there's a bunch of them, holy shit. Navy Seals, The Punisher, Sneaky Snakes, Tornado Range, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Coming soon, well, there's Final Fantasy Legend 2, Prince of Persia. Top games right now: Super Mario Land, Final Fantasy Legend, Fall of the Foot Clan, Dr. Mario, Tetris, F1 Racing, Gargoyle's Quest, thank God it's still in there, Operation C, Castlevania The Adventure. Okay, so that's the one they've been showing. An NBA Challenge. Now playing the pinball game, Legends of the Diamond, Over Horizon, Videomation, these are the latest releases. Players poll contests, so you could go get a Super Nintendo. I wish my dad would have done that one. Or wait, what year did this one come out? Wait, where's the top 30? Is the top 30 at the back? 91? Okay, I think this is still my cousin's. Because my dad didn't sign up for Nintendo Power until 92. Also, there's another insert that's still in the magazine. Counselor's Corner. Look at that. You got Deja Vu. Deja Vu again.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Legend of Zelda. Bro, this came out in 91. Alright, who's our gamers today? Ken Swatman, Joyce Davis, that's the first lady I've seen. Bruce M. White, Wally Blake. Faria and Puznik. Here's our top 30s. Okay. Mario Bros. 3, TMNT 2, Final Fantasy, Mega Man 3. Really? The Simpsons Bar vs. the Space Mutants? That shouldn't be up here. That's a shitty game. Star Tropics, Dragon Warrior 2. Why is this still on here? Tetris, Crystallis. How did Crystallis go lower than Dragon Warrior 2? Dr. Mario, Double Dragon 3, Legend of Zelda, Super Mario Bros. 2, Dragon Warrior, Destiny of an Emperor, Zelda 2, Ultima, Mega Man 2, Castlevania 3, come on! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joe, NES Play Action Football, Caveman Games, Wizardry, Little Nemo, WWF, WrestleMania, Maniac Mansion, Super C, Battle of Olympus, DuckTales. And the players picked... Damn, Castlevania 3 isn't even on the top 10. Fuck. Super Mario Bros. 3, TMNT 2, Mega Man 3, Final Fantasy, Bart vs. the Space Mutants, Dragon Warrior, Mega Man 2, Double Dragon 3, Legend of Zelda, Tetris. Who's the celebrity? Marsha Warfield. What was she from again? Night Court. See, my mom and dad used to watch these sitcoms, and dramas like all the fucking time. Well, my mom mostly with dramas, but they would both watch the sitcoms, and like my dad would mostly watch Star Trek. Achievers. I'm not even gonna bother because it's like the same games. Games that are coming out. Defenders of Dynatron City. What's coming from Konami? I don't even recognize that game. Wait, what? That's Star Trek. What? Ninja Gaiden 3, nice. Treasure Master. Something from LJN. No. It's Wolverine. Kung Fu 2, Hammer and Harry, Ultima Warriors of Destiny, Snow Bros, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, CES no shows. Okay, whatever. And that's still the same. And this is all still the same. Whew. Where are we at? It's 4:38 where I live. 22 more minutes. I'll also hit 4 hours. Now, normally, my goal is to get to 6 at the bare minimum, and 8 for my average. But I started the stream late, so. But it was because I wanted to get a lot of the technical stuff done. I wanted the sound for the microphone to work. I wanted the sound alerts and regular alerts to work. And I'm so glad that they are now. Because, well, especially the alerts, I wasn't even sure if they were even working. But I wouldn't even be able to hear the alerts. So now I can. But also, the microphone was a big deal. Like you guys, I don't know if you can, but I don't think you can hear my fan, can you? Except maybe for when I talk. But you don't hear it running when I'm not talking. At least you shouldn't. That's what my microphone audio board is telling me. Alright, what's next? So I don't know this volume, but this is Nintendo Power with Aladdin on it. So, oh, it's volume 55. Hold on, let me double check my volume too. Oh, this is actually my last volume that I have. This is the next volume, volume 30. Final Fantasy 2. Might and Magic. Battletoads. Flintstones. I wonder if that's the rare Flintstones. When did this come out? Doesn't say, but here's the ads on the back. So it says volume 30, but it doesn't say what year. Oh yeah, of course it does. I have to go to the top 30 real quick. Hold on. Who holds the top 30? November 1991. Wait, do I have volume 31? Oh, fuck, I don't. The December ones are so cool. Okay, so here's the 90s advertisements in the front. Obviously, they're getting ready for Christmas. Even though the December one's like pretty much all about Christmas. Give the gift of stopless power. Nintendo power. Oh, someone wrote in this. This must have been around the time my dad started looking into getting... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's part of the art. Right there. That's not someone writing it. It's part of the art. Never mind. Stopless power. Flintstones. I forget which one that is. Final Fantasy II. Winter Time was Carmen Sandiego. Ultimate Air Combat, Tom and Jerry, Super Tennis, Unsquadron, Super Baseball Simulator, Nestor's Adventures, Classified, Counselors, Now Playing Pack Watch, Battletoads, Kid Icarus, Baseball, Double Dragon 2, Word High, Players Pulse, NES Archives, Players Pool Contest, Top 30, Celebrity Profile, Bulletin Board, Next Issue. So let's see, this is Players Pulse. It's not. It's not the rare Flintstones. It's Rescue of Dino and Hoppy. I thought it was at Dinosaur's Peak, but that would have been cool. I actually watched Mike Matei play this. I don't know if he beat it, though. The final level should be in the Jetsons world? Yes, okay, so yes, he actually did beat it. So, yeah, I already know everything about this game after watching his stream. That was a while ago, but... Oh, the basketball game. He was so mad at that. He was also mad at the ice level. Nestor's Adventures. So he's racing. There's a guy from F-Zero. Oh yeah, he's in the Blue Falcon. All right, so we're definitely seeing Super Nintendo stuff now. Classified, Super Mario World, fill up on 1-ups. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Exploit the bony beetles in front of Resnor's door. Exit gate bonus. Okay, I already know about these. Let's see. Magic darts. Rockin' cats. Pilot wings. Ooh, final fight. Oh, it's just telling you how to add lives. Give yourself more lives. Gradius. Final Fantasy 2. I just recently beat this, like a couple months ago. Could have really used a guide for some of the annoying stuff. Because, to be honest, that game seems easy at first. But if you don't go out of your way to grind, you get fucking murked. Put posters in here. Aw, Faceball. Yay. I was hoping something cool. I'm gonna take another drink break. Give me a second. What the fuck is with this artwork for these characters? Like, anybody who's played Dissidia would agree, like, what the fuck were they thinking? Alright, so check this out. This is Cecil. Like, what? This is Kane. Show me some other characters. What the fuck? Okay, so here's Rydea. Trying to show you guys. There's Rydea. There's Prince Edward. There's Tella. I mean, at least he kind of at least has the mood of Tella. He doesn't look bad, but so far everyone else is kind of weird. Okay, there's Rosa. There's Yang. Yang at least looks accurate, but how can they fuck up a monk? Okay, now here's where, like, it confuses the shit out of me. Pelham and Porum. Okay, so Pelham's a guy, and Porum's a girl. But look at how they drew them. They look the same. And I get they're twins, but like, what? And then you got Sid. Now, he kind of actually looks like Sid, to be honest. And then you got Edge. And he actually kind of looks like Edge, too. So, at least they got, like, 3 characters right. 2.5, I guess, if Tella we're not counting completely. Super Mario World, within the counselor's quarter. How do I get across Butter Bridge? Oh, it's easy. Get a cape. Get Blue Yoshi, if you can get Blue Yoshi. Swallow up some turtle shells and fly with the turtle shells. And if you accidentally fuck up, drop Yoshi and fly with the cape. And also hit as many of the blocks as you can get. What the fuck? Somebody, what? All their faces have pencils. Is that pencil or pen? It looks like pencil. Why did someone scratch out their faces? Who did this to you, Jeff Sakamoto? Who did this to you, John Whistler? Michael Vetch? Robert Johnson? This man got the most basic name in existence. Yeah, but I don't know who drew on their faces. That kind of pisses me off. This man likes The Simpsons? Whatever. How do I get through Soda Lake? Okay, so the only level that has Torpedo Ted, by the way. How can a toad leap and live in Turbo Tunnel? Yeah, Turbo Tunnel is pretty tough. You gotta like do it 1 billion times before you get it. Legend of Zelda, how do I defeat Ganon? Why is this in here? How do I destroy the supercomputer in Metal Gear? Damn, they're dropping 2 final bosses. One after the other. Destiny of an Emperor. They're also doing it too. The Simpsons, Bart versus the Space Mutants. How does Bart get past the statues in the tar pit? I know the answer. Don't play the game. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? So at the store I work at, we have a copy of this game. I've never played the NES version, but I have the Windows version. Beer back. Sorry about that. I was giving my dog some medicine. I'll be closing up the stream here in a minute. Let me just see if there's anything in here that I wanted to show you guys. I feel like I had the Tom and Jerry game for Game Boy at some point. Here's the poster. It's a face ball. And ooh, attend the NBA All-Star Game. Damn, I wish I could have got to go to that. That would have been pretty cool. And this was in '91. Michael Jordan was still playing, right, with the Bulls, because, like, that was my favorite team during the 90s. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I was, like, only a kid. Or I was super young. Like, insanely young. Oh, the celebrity profile is Robert Englund. And it shows the scene where he's playing the fucking NES. Alright, well, that's it for the stream. That's going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed what I was able to show off, at least in this one. Maybe I'll do another stream where I get to show the rest of my magazines and whatnot. One last water break. Anyways, I hope you guys will enjoy the changes I've made so far. I've got more changes planned, but these were things I could do immediately, you know. Some things I'm still going to be improving on, like the channel points. There's more options now, but I'm going to add more stuff. And then I'll definitely go through the sound alerts and figure out like which ones I want more of or anything like that. I don't have the sound alerts here yet, so I'm going to put that in here. Sorry. Wrong button, didn't mean to click that.
I
Surprise, motherfucker.
So let's see. Tonight I might play a game. It depends. I might take a break so I can catch up on like other stuff to work on. Like technically, I took a break today to catch up on like updating the stream. But I still ended up streaming for 4 hours. So I don't know. It depends. I'm still in the mood for streaming. I just know I gotta make sure I keep up with my other content. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the day goes. If the day goes by really nicely, I'll stream a game or something, or I'll finish up the magazines that I was doing. I mean, hopefully more people show up because it would be nice to have more people to talk to about the things that I'm like sharing. It would be really nice. Not that I don't mind you guys just looking or saying nothing. That's fine. I'm fine with that too. I just like to also have someone to banter with, bounce stuff off of. Conversations help keep me active and lively, so I wouldn't feel like getting tired or anything like that. Technically, I'm not tired yet. I'm starting to get there, but I've been up for 16 hours, and I have to work in the. Well, no, I don't work in the morning. I gotta be up in 8 hours to be able to get to work. I'm trying to make sure I get an optimal amount of sleep, which would be either 8 to 6 hours. Now, I could technically go for 6, but there's not enough active users at the moment to warrant me staying up an extra 2 hours. Again, nothing against you guys. It's just I have to have like something, a reason to not fall asleep, because I already feel what's gonna happen is a half an hour or an hour from now I'm gonna be like, fall asleep. Which is probably the reason why I do game streaming versus like everything else. Because like when I'm showing us off other stuff, I kind of need other people to banter with. And when I don't have those people, I'm getting bored by just talking to myself. Unless it's something I'm like super hyped about. Or, it's just not as interesting or whatever. But playing games is always fun and always interesting, to a degree. Sometimes I do get bored. Sometimes I'm just really tired. It happens. People are human. I'm human. It happens. But, without further ado, I must bid you all adieu. Goodbye. If you will. I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good morning, good night, depends on where you live. And I appreciate everybody who came to the stream, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped in the chat. The next one should be a longer stream now that I have most of the technical work done. So you're looking at I don't know what game I'm playing yet. I guess I'll have to think about it. I might announce it on Twitter. And then Oh, you know what? I need to work on the Halloween list too while I'm at it. Because I haven't gotten to that yet. I might do that tomorrow after work. Oh wait, no, because after I get out, I'll be streaming. My next day off streaming, I'll do it. I still got like a whole month. Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good one. And I'll catch you later. Peace.